Hmm. 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 Okay, that's kind of working. So I got this, which is good. I got the Twitchers. The Twitchers, I can't stand myself. That's good. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, that works. Okay, I think that works. I think that works. Yeah. Now I just need to do the thing. Sorry, give me a second. Just give me a quick sec, okay? Um, where's my thing? Ignore the band-aid on my face. It's I I cut myself a lot. It's like normal actually. It's mad normal. I have to send this to Discord and then usually I would send this over Twitter, but it's not that serious. Oop, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Give me a second. I gotta get the other one. Sorry, just everything takes time, you know. Just there we go. And then I'll do it. Can I share this? That'll be easier. Damn, no, that's irritating. I could do that. And then actually here. Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna just copy this and do it that way. That's actually a lot easier. A bitch is tired. It's been so long. I've been doing so much. I get her off of here. Did I hear myself echo? Is it bad? No, it's fine. I'm fine. If everyone is not special. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna be drawing is what I'm gonna be doing. Right now I just have that drawing up because that's the one I'm going to be doing. Oh, did somebody die? That's I should say it like that. Hmm. 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 That's sad. It's so sad when people die. That was a dumb statement. Just ignore me, please. I do want to show you guys something. I'm gonna show it to you in a second. I just put climbing. I'm just climbing. Just... God, fan art is scary. I don't know. I can't think of actually making fan art for shit. Or for anybody. Sorry for shit. But I can't think of making actual fan art for people because it's like, it freaks me out, bro. Because they acknowledge you, then it's just like a fucking heart attack on a bun. But here, let me show you something that made me laugh, and I think it will make you laugh as well. So, get rid of this. Let me change over my thing really quickly. Which one? This is it. Okay. I'm going to show you guys something. It's just funny to me, and it's understandable if it's not funny to you. But it's just funny to me. Like, this is the one I want to go to. Yep. So here. Here we go. This is this is really funny to me. So basically, Hi Guardian Spice is a show. It exists. It's a thing. Like Crunchyroll was like, yeah, we're gonna die on this hill with it, which is fine. I don't care. But this is a picture of, and I know you can't see it very well, but if you go on my Twitter and see one of my, I think, last replies, then you'll see the next one I'm gonna show you, and you'll see this. But if you can't see it, right under here, let me get my thing. Right here in this, oh, you can't even see it because I turned off the thing. Oh, it's stupid. But the lamppost, if you look underneath the lamppost, it looks like they just like PNG and badly like blended like the bottom half of that lamppost there. The resolution doesn't match the top. It's hilarious, bro. They could have just did it to the whole lamp. Actually, oh no, I think they did it to the whole. They did to the whole lamppost because I can see kind of the whiteness on the side of it. They just took a PNG picture of the lamppost and just smacked it right there. It's hilarious. They drew everything else, or it looks like they rendered everything else pretty well. Why they didn't even... They could at least slapped a shadow on it, you know? Let's keep getting stuck on me. I can't. But they could at least, like, slap a shadow on it. But they were just like, nah, fam. Nah. We're just gonna PNG it, right? And so I saw something earlier that I was just like, I'm not crazy, right? I thought this was a one-time slip-up. It was not. This... this is a picture I took because I couldn't figure out how to screenshot it. I don't know how to screenshot shit. Usually I go on like a bootleg site to do that type of shit. But I was watching it on Crunchyroll, which I need to destroy my free trial because I'm not trying to... I don't use Crunchyroll for this exact reason. You can see the transparency on the bread. Like, it's not even like a joke PNG. There's actual transparency right here on the bread. I don't think it's coming up. Is it? No, it is. No, it is. You can see my thing, or hopefully you can see my thing. It's just right there by the arm, by the little crease where the arm is. You can see the, bro. You can see the transparency right there, bro. It's like, what is? And I think the worst part is probably a lot of people didn't see this at first because a lot of people didn't watch the damn show. They just shat on it and left. But this isn't even 3 episodes in. This isn't even halfway through the series. This isn't like, oh, this is a mistake mix-up. This is the first episode, pilot of this show. You don't understand how I can't right now. Because, like, why would you PNG a dinner roll? And I remember I saw this. I thought I was crazy when I first saw it. I was like, no, I'm crazy. I just middle of the night sleep or half asleep watching this show. It's not that serious. Bro. Bro. The reason I even the reason I even took a picture of this was because I was like, I'm not crazy. So I went down in the comments and I found someone just like time stamped it and was like, they took some Hawaiian rolls and just and just put the transparent layer over the thing. You could blend it out. There are ways to get around this. Even if you put like an orange thing here or some white or whatever, that would have made sense. But why? It's not like I'm shitting on this practice. It kind of seems like I did with the basket too, but it's not that serious. It's not like I'm shitting on the practice of them doing this. I'm just surprised that they did it so poorly. I think everybody is. So now I'm low-key, I feel like I should be on a mission to look for more. But, I don't know. Also, my lips are dry. It just is what it is. I just woke up. I'm just dry mouth right now. Everything's dry. I haven't been drinking the water. I drank a bunch of coffee. Hopefully you can't see the coffee that I have in the background. I tried to hide. I had people over yesterday, so like there's stuff. Exactly, but why though? But why? That's exactly. But why? But why would you do that? What was the point? Yeah, it's just why it's just I don't understand why you wouldn't just draw it. Because there's pancakes in another scene, like in literally the next scene. I wouldn't even say the next scene. The next like few seconds, there are pancakes that they made, but it's like no, the dinner rolls. We just I just don't have time, and it's like I don't get it. Even if you traced over it, I think it would have been better. Even if these are like you took a picture of the dinner rolls and you just traced over them. At this point, you should just trace over. Like at this point, I don't get it. Like if you're gonna use that picture and then just shittily put it wherever, I don't get it. Someone did say that I can't take the break that they had, or like the what 2 year break they had because it was probably just because they had it sitting there. But if you had it sitting there, I would rewrite it. Like that's not a thing people don't do. Like if something is delayed, sometimes they'll just take that thing and rework it. It's not like this is a show that Crunchyroll was just like, somebody gave it to them and that was it. This is the original show they made. They could have reworked this. They could have been like, okay, we did the dinner roll thing. We kept like taking PNGs. Maybe we have time now to redraw it since we're just gonna sit on it like that. Like you've already invested money into it. Changing little things like this don't seem like they. But maybe that's just me being a bitch about it. I don't know. It just. I don't, it just seems like it's too much. Maybe that's just me. Fucking polybarth, I can't. But that's just my opinion. Here, let me not show this anymore. Let me not do this. But yeah, I'm sure there are so many more that people can find. Because like, I don't know, even the fact that there are two, it just doesn't make any fucking sense, but that's just how I feel about it. Let me go back to my thing. There we go. Let me go back to my fucking drawing and not shit on them anymore. Get off of fucking Twitter. But yeah, it's Halloween. So happy Halloween. I'm sure everybody's having a great day today. I don't dress up because, like, I'm a weirdo. So, yeah. Plus, as a bigger person, it's kind of hard to find Halloween costumes that aren't too revealing or make you feel a bit more comfortable than you would want to feel. And I'm sorry, I'm like not picky by nose, just it's itches. But we're going out today anyway. I'm probably just gonna sit and play not Minecraft, but sit and play, what's it called? What am I thinking of right now? Animal Crossing. Like I'm gonna play Animal Crossing during this stream at one point. But that's pretty much just what it's gonna be. I'm gonna make this pink. Usually I make the line art purple or like, yeah, like a purple or something like that. I'm gonna make it pink. Just a dark pink. Here, give me a second. But yeah, it's just been, I don't know. It's just been a weird day already. Like, I slept kind of through everything. God, I have a bump on my face. What was that? That was weird. Okay. But yeah, I slept through most of the day. Yesterday was just like, I was tired. I don't know why I've been so fucking tired lately. I've been trying to do commissions while also trying to prepare to promote myself, so I'm trying to draw more so I have something. I was just gonna draw like a slutty version of myself and be like, Happy Halloween, bitches. But also, like, that's a lot because that's another thing. I didn't even think about that. I won't be able to use my avatar stills after a while, but also I'm probably gonna use them like a while after Halloween, by the way. Probably like another video after Halloween. No, yeah, well, no, after this video I'll stop using them, but I live in Australia and Halloween is over here. Yeah. It, I mean, yeah, Halloween's weird. It's just a spooky month. It's just pretty much, do you want a month where like things are spookier, but it's like I don't give a fuck. Like, it's not like spookiness can't be on every other month. It's not like scary movies don't come out uh other times, so it's not like I'm missing out on something. If I don't celebrate Halloween or you don't celebrate Halloween or it's not there, it's just it exists, I guess. I think it was supposed to be like some pagan holiday, I think, is the origin of Halloween, but it doesn't really matter in this day and age. Like, it's mainly just for eating candy. It's another excuse to eat. I feel like after. No, actually. Because, yeah, most holidays, low key, are just an excuse to eat. So I'm thinking about it. I was like, after, probably before 4th of July, it's just not, it's just an excuse to eat. But no, it's kind of all of them. Because with Easter, you think of candy. Let's be honest here. Unless you're an adult, you're thinking of candy. Or when I say adult, I mean like you have a mortgage and you're paying like your house bill. Then it's just another day or it's a holiday. But other than that, it's like you think of candy. Same thing with Easter. You're thinking of candy. Same thing with Halloween. Same thing with Valentine's Day. Even then, you're thinking of chocolate specifically. Thanksgiving's like that. 4th of July is like that. Just hella holiday. Christmas is about Christmas food. I mean, Christmas is more about presents. But you get where I'm saying? Like, a lot of it's just an excuse to eat. Like, you know those gross popcorn tins that we all act like we love during Christmas, but we'd never eat any other time? Like, why? Why are we doing that to ourselves? Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus a little bit on this so I can finish this. So I can finish that video. Okay, oh, that's unfortunate. I have my other one, but I'm sorry, my nephew was just making noise. I was like, the fuck? He's just like, I don't know. He does that sometimes. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure other people or other holidays in other places are probably better, but I feel like here, it's food. I like food, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. There we go. Okay, but yeah. Other than that, I mean, today's just. I mean, it's kind of just a normal day. I know I'm going to be hearing like kids outside and shit, but I think I'm just now coming to that realization, to be honest with you. Because, like, I'm like, other than that, other than hearing kids try to knock on your door and shit that you really don't want to answer the door for, it's just kind of like, meh, honestly. Give me a second. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, but I still want to. I'll say I do want to make a video for it, but I feel like at this point making a video for Halloween is just stupidness. Here, let me. Give me a second. Mm, there we go. Okay, that's better. I don't know. Today it's been weird. Everything's just been weird lately. Shit's just sucked. I feel like low key everybody's been kind of like it's kind of official of the people just being like straight up over quarantine. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh, that's gross. Here, give me a second. Let me draw a bit more loose. That's really gross looking. Come on, bro. That's kind of better. It, there we go. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. That's another thing that's been happening where like I've just been my memory has been like trash. I hate it. I don't really like I don't really like kids, do you? I mean I got a niece and nephew and I used to work at a daycare. I enjoy kids. Like they suck. They suck like most of the time, but there's a significant amount of time where they're just like, oh, that's adorable. It's just like when it's a kid, it's kind of like all you're doing is repeating yourself. You know what I mean? And that gets annoying because like you can't just tell a kid no and then they listens. Their brains are small, so it's like no, no, stop every 5 seconds. So that gets annoying. But other than that, they're babies. They're little babus, and you know, honestly, I'd rather deal with kids that I know don't know better than adults who act like babies. So I prefer kids, honestly. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, that face is pretty good. I actually like that. I thought I was gonna. Let me stroke. I thought I was gonna like change the. That's what I'm looking for. Change the shape of the face, but I actually kind of enjoy it. It's pretty. It's very smooth. Let's say it like that. Hmm. I think my streams. Sorry. I think my streams I guess lately, not lately, but my stream soon will just kind of be either people drawing with me or me taking requests, because I think I'm realizing that I'm not always, not, I'm not always, but sometimes I just don't have the inspiration. Hmm. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Was that connected to it? Oh, it is. Damn, I didn't know that. I thought I made a separate layer. This is what I fucking hate. I'm gonna try to, stretch this out a little bit so it kind of fits with it. Better. Screen tablet. Wait. Like you, I slept in through the entire day. Yeah, I really did though, actually. Because I stayed up not yesterday. The day before yesterday. I stayed up playing Animal Crossing like a maniac. Until like, no, literally until like, I want to say almost 2 in the afternoon the next day. So tomorrow, or yesterday rather. And so I'm just saying, like, I got up because I had a beer or two, but like I got up and I was like, I feel like a rock. If I go anywhere, I'm going to just flop. So I just was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I slept from like 2 to like 8. Yeah, but like 7, 8. And I stayed up for like a few hours and then went to sleep. And I woke up this morning around like 8 in the morning. And then like I stayed in my bed playing Animal Crossing. And this is where I am now. I haven't even eaten, bro. Like, I really should. But like, I don't know. I've been tired. And yes, I have a screen tablet, so my tablet's like here. I wish. Here's the thing. I have like this cute little cozy for my tablet. Like it's, think of like a cover for the tablet around it, but it's like fuzzy and it's pink and it has like a bunny ear, like kind of sloping back. Well, it's not really bunny. It's more like bear ears, but you get what I'm saying. But it kind of covers up the buttons, but I don't use the buttons ever. But sometimes it like feels like it's pressed them, I guess. So I have to make sure that it's like on real good without totally blocking like the bottom here or like any parts I actually need to see. It's a whole thing. This thing is hard. I don't understand the buttons either because I can't. It's not like I can actually zoom with them unless I have to find the command for zoom. Which, as an artist, I don't do computers like that. You know what I mean? I do as much as I can, or I do as much as I need to know for art itself. But I'm not fucking looking up what the fucking command is for zooming on my thing, on for each individual art program, especially because I don't use one sometimes. Sometimes I use multiple art programs, so I just don't get it why they thought that instead of like actually making it so the screen like zooms in or something, making the buttons for other reasons. It's like no, this is for zoom, but it's not connected to any of the programs other than maybe Photoshop, which I don't know because I don't use Photoshop. But it's like everybody doesn't use Photoshop. Photoshop is expensive and stupid. I use Clip. Most people use Clip. Most individual or independent artists that will be buying this shitty ass tablet are using Clip. So like, stop. You know. But it's whatever. I'm bitching, I guess. But and I don't know if Clip and them have the same commands, by the way. But it doesn't work either way. If they don't, then it doesn't work because of that. If they do, then it's bullshit. How am I gonna do this? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm like sniffling. My bad. I'm also I'm not sick. I'm a sickly person. I've always said that. I get sick really easily, and usually I don't even like complain about being sick because that's all I am all the time. But when I say sick, I just mean like I'm feeling bad. Like I feel like I have partial flu, if not the full-on flu, most times. Like, nose will be stuffed up, sneezing, coughing, throat hurting. Like, I'm like, am I like, I don't know if I'm just eating like drain cleaner. I don't know. I don't know, but like, for some reason I'm always sick, and I'm like, maybe it's because I'm fat, but I'm like, no, because even when I was thinner or more healthy, it doesn't matter. It like literally, it doesn't matter what I do. Sometimes it's just like I'm sick, and then on top of that, depression. It's like, just forget about it. Hmm. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading your thing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm dying. I don't know. I'm dying at all times. I'm sorry. Also forgot that I'm on Twitch, so I need to like sometimes go back and forth between them. But yeah. Oh, I can tell you scary stories from my life. I'll tell you all the scary things that has ever happened to me in life. That's the thing. That's what I was going to do originally, I think, but I forgot as soon as I turned on this damn camera. Then I was like, what the fuck was I gonna do? I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, but sorry. No, but I'll tell you something that happened. It wasn't on Halloween, was it? It was like the day It 2 came out, right? And me and my boyfriend went to watch it. Or it wasn't the day it came out, but it was during that time of like when it first came out. And me and my boyfriend went to watch it. And I love telling the story because it just fucking makes me makes you laugh internally all the time. But we went to go watch it, right? We were coming back from watching it. We're like, oh, okay, this is good, right? And we were just right to my house, and there's this light down the street from my house. And we just stopped there, right? And it's like, excuse me, wipe my nose. But we stopped there, and this car, I don't get it. It's like, I forget what type of car it was. I think it was just a regular car. I don't know because I didn't want to look at them. But this person in the car, they just they just turned around. Like, I mean, think of no, think of somebody like turning around to talk to somebody in the back seat of their car, like hand on the thing, turning around. And he just turned around and just stared at us. When the light turned red, they grabbed their seat, turned around, and just stared at us the entire time the light was red. And we were trying to avoid. We stopped talking. We avoided. My boyfriend had to look, but like I think he was looking at the light. I looked down. We were so like we. It's like a stun type moment. He was a bald guy too. He looked like Lex Luthor serial killer type shit. And so he's just looking at us, and then right before the light turned, he turned around and the light turned green, and he just left, and we just started dying. He just like, what just happened? It felt so unreal. I was like, are we in a scary movie? We just came back from watching a scary movie. You know what I mean? We're laughing, talking, and then just this guy just like, we're gonna die. Like, I was like, he's following us. He's gonna turn around, follow us, and like, he's a serial killer. Because it had to be. Because why? It was like, I can't explain the like. It's not fear. It was just the uncomfortableness, the the cringe I felt. I don't know. It was the funniest thing though. Like, it was the point where I'm just like, Loki, I was scared my boyfriend was gonna crash because we were laughing so hard. But like, you just pull over and laugh because I feel unsafe, but also like, this is funny and I get it. But yeah, that shit was that shit was It was just hilarious. I loved it. I loved everything about it. But yeah, that happened, and so that was it was kind of scary. That's more of a funny one, actually, now thinking about it. But I mean, it was kind of scary. It was kind of scary though. Actually, let me make sure I'm on my phone here, so give me a second. Because there's notifications there, and I'm like, I don't want to say that. That's not the thing I should be saying. I'm a weirdo. So when it comes to notifications on my phone, I'm not, I have to not have them on my phone. Like, I have to know what they are when I see them. Maybe I'm autistic. Like, I'm not even joking about that. I got, like, certain problems and certain little things about me where I'm just like, maybe I got, like, a mental problem going on. Because that, it doesn't seem like that's a normal thing people have. And I get really, like, weird about it, you know? So I'm just like, maybe I'm on a spectrum or some shit. Like, there is something genuinely wrong with me because I don't know. It's hot in this damn sweater. The candle probably doesn't help, but it's fine. I'll sweat. It is what it is. I not have a dry mouth. Mm. Okay, good. But there we go. But yeah, that was one. Another scary moment or another scary thing for my life. I was a very I was I liked scary movies, but the aftermath of the scary movie was always the problem for me. Because watching a scary movie, I wouldn't be really scared, like, you know what I mean, like genuinely terrified. But then just later at night, I would just be like, well, I'm gonna die. Obviously, you know, Michael Myers is coming in my house. I'm gonna die. That's just what it is. So here's something that genuinely frightened me when I was younger. Was I forget the name of the anime? Oh damn it! It starts with like a PF. I'm gonna look it up really quickly because I think I need to, because it's like important in my opinion. The name of it. Wasn't it like it was like I don't know, like Deb or something like that. It wasn't like I don't remember. Damn. No, not Phineas and Ferb. It's not. It's not what I wanted to look up. Oh wait. Uh, uh, no, One Punch Man would not be it, and you fucking know that, you dick. Oh, not that. I'm sorry. About a. Um, it's. Is this it? Let me look this up. Or let me look this up on my other tab so I can make sure. Actually, I can just put it over here. Yeah, that's better. Is this it? Sorry, give me a second. I just want to make sure that I'm saying, or I have the right one. Give me a second. Sorry, someone was, I think, was gonna ask me about something. It's nothing. Here. This, okay, well, that's, here, I don't want to change it, I don't know. There. This is the anime, I believe. So, this anime has a character that I don't really even understand the anime. I really have to rewatch it and actually look at analyze videos or explain videos because I'd never understood it. But there is a character, I believe, with a metal bat, and it was a whole thing. The genuine fear I had for that character is it sucked, bro. It sucked ass. I did not mean to fucking do that. Can I not? Okay, give me a second. Let me go back to it so I can show you the... Here, that's what I was going to do. I don't know why I went back like that. I'm going to show you the character itself, and the fear I had for this character made no absolute sense. Alright, you don't really see their face ever. This was them. You never really see their face ever. But for some reason, that character, period, was just... I don't know. Something about this character was just like... brought me genuine fear. I don't even know why. I would just have dreams about it. I'd have nightmares about it. And I don't think it was a scary anime. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I'm sure it had, like, blood and shit. But, like, I've seen animes like that before. Like, there are a lot of animes that were genuinely scary that I genuinely watched. I don't understand why this was like one that genuinely brought me like weird fear. I don't get it. But like I remember a specific moment where like I would hate going in my closet when I was younger because for some reason I was like, "Oh, the metal back kid is going to come and see and kill me and it's just is going to be what it is and that's just going to be my death day." And I remember I almost had like I feel like I almost broke my neck one day specifically going in my closet at night because I was like sure that they were just there and it I don't know, it just bothered me. And again, there was really no reason I should have been afraid, but for some reason I just was. Remember I kept having a dream about the specific scene in that anime, like there's this lady was having a baby and she had and the like the ultrasound of the baby had a bad in it and that was a thing. Like I had for some reason I had nightmares about that. I don't even know. What? I'm sorry. But not to be disrespectful, that's the funniest thing. Okay, I take all the disrespect, but also like I get it. It really is. Again, it was stupid. I know that it was stupid, but for some reason I was just like, it was. I don't know, bro. Something about that character in the anime specifically was just, I didn't care about the blood, the gore. That wasn't my problem. I was just like having nightmare dreams about that kid in baby womb. I don't know why. I hated it though. Like I hate it. Like I hated it so much. I really didn't know the name of that anime I think because I was actively avoiding it. Like I don't know. I for some reason that was terrifying. No, I don't think I've ever had any other actual like nightmares or shit about any other anime. Like I'll be scared for a minute. I'll see like I think that's just genuine paranoia I have and I've always had, but like I'll see like random figures and like clothes piles at night. That type of shit. I think that's normal and I just had genuine fear of that type of stuff. I do that now. But I don't know. I've never had a fear of anything else. I think my imagination was more fearful than anything else, but for some reason this specific thing was just like no fear. You have fear of this and there's no real reason for it. Well, I don't think I can use stabilization on this brush. Oh, that's unfortunate. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. Okay, that works. But yeah, I don't know. Let me think of what else. There was a specific thing I'd had in my head before I said all that. what was that one thing? Let me remember that story really quickly. It was a really, it wasn't funny, but like, I know it would be funny. What was that one thing? Oh yeah. Have you ever, how can I say this? Have you ever been paranoid of like things in your house in the sense of like sounds and shit? You know, when your house settles and shit, and you're just paranoid. You hear like not voices, but like random noises and shit. Eh. I hate it. Wait, what did you say? The randomness of the questions. Can you turn the person into cake? Or the randomness questions. Or I think you meant the randomness of questions. Can you turn the person into cake? Wait, turn the person into cake? Like the person I'm making right now into cake? Is that what you mean? Who into cake? Who am I turning into cake? But also, I heard a noise in my house and I was like freaked out. Like to the point where I was like genuinely like there's somebody in my house, right? And I'm sitting here like scared. There's nobody here. It was during a time where like everybody moved out of the house but me because I'm the youngest. So like I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this? I was like really scared. And yeah, and to answer your question, yes, I can turn somebody into cake. I can do it actually in a second. Well, it depends on what you mean by turn them into cake actually. Like just make a color palette of them, but like cake, or like what? There's questions. Like I need follow up questions, but yeah, I was genuinely terrified, right? And like I was getting really scared to the point where like I low key started crying, and I was so scared and so like freaked out. And then somebody came into the house, and I was trying to look for like what is that noise? Like what's happening? Like first of all, let me pause this because yeah, my headphones died. When my headphones died. I'm like, what's happening? Who is this? Like, who's in my fucking house? Oh my god, that's crazy. And I'm still scared because even though there's somebody else in my house now, I'm still like freaked out because I'm like, wait, what is that noise? Okay, it's not a killer, obviously, because I've combed the house at this point. Who is it? Right? So I'm sitting here freaked out, and this has been for hours, right? I'm freaked out. I want to go somewhere else. Like at this point, I'm about to just leave because like I'm not here for ghosts. Like I don't know how to explain. I keep hearing something over my shoulder, and it's not loud enough to where I'm like, okay, like it's not loud enough to where I can hear it. By the way, it's just audible enough to where I'm freaked out at all times. I'm like almost sure something is over my shoulder at every moment of life. It was terrible. It turns out somebody's video that I was watching, I think it was like a smaller YouTuber, didn't bounce out audio right. So I had my phone in my pocket, and I wasn't using my phone. So like I didn't think about this because I was watching TV. It was literally just that. It was literally just a video from somebody who had their audio really low, so my audio like I couldn't hear that it was from my pocket, just playing, and the like not the fear, but the instant relief of fear, I would say, and the instant rage at myself, the person who made the video, just came out of nowhere. Cause I'm just like, I've been scared for hours, thinking somebody's in my house, hearing a noise. That noise is low key following me, but sometimes it sounded like farther away. I don't even know why. I don't know what was happening with that. Maybe because I put my phone down at one point. And I'm sure that somebody's in my house and they're ready to kill me. I'm like genuinely on the verge of tears. It's like, no, somebody just had shitty audio. And that's not even to say mine's as good, by the way, but so I just had really low audio and you could just barely hear them. And it was probably, I think it was like a long ass video as well. So I'm just like, I'm just irritated because I'm just like, I hate you and everything that you stand for. Because why? Like, I almost felt like genuinely slighted. Like, why would you put me through that? You fucking dick. Why would you even do that? I hated myself for the longest time because of that. I'm just like, also, I'm like, you're an idiot. If you had called someone and just told them, like, maybe either come home or just to be on a call with you or any of that type of stuff, you would have realized that there's a video playing and you would have turned it off. So now I feel stupid because low-key it's my fault, because if I had just said something to somebody, I would have realized the thing in my pocket is the thing making the noise. But because I'm a dumbass, give me a second, because I'm dumb, that wasn't the case. I need to make this line better. Excuse me. Nope, that's not how it works. I don't like the way that line looks. You know what I might just do? Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take it from here and then go like that. That works. And then take everything below it. And take these two. And just erase it from there. Yeah, but I hated myself at that point. Is the time that but those aren't really scary. Those are scary, but those are more of like traumatic also. To be fair, there's a time somebody tried to mug me and it was at knife point. That was pretty scary. But I ended up taking the knife from them. And so, you know, I'm not dead. That's pretty much how that one worked. There was this suspicious car following me for the longest time. I used to walk everywhere, mainly because of school, but also because, like, at one point I'm like, I can't take the bus. Nobody's gonna drive me. I got poor parents. I'm walking. And I remember every time I went out for a walk, there would always be this, like, somebody following me. I'm almost sure they were. Because it would literally be just, like, slowing down. If I turned, they kind of waited. And it was a car, and so it would freak me out. It was happening for, like, a while. And nothing ever came of it. I think at one point they just kind of stopped at one point. But that was kind of scary that was kind of scary at that time in my life. Let's see. There was that one time. I don't know if I want to really talk about that one. That was a lot. How can I explain it? I was visiting a friend, right? And I was going up in the elevator with the person, right? Or with somebody to go see my friend. And I was going up in the elevator with them. It's always bald people. I don't know what my thing is against bald people, but for some reason this Lex Luthor-esque bald guy, right? He was going in the elevator with me, and I didn't find any problem with that. I was like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like, you know, do you mind? I'm minding my business. And he just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. You know when you could feel somebody staring at you, but you never really look at people? Like, I don't look at people when I'm going and doing shit. But I could feel this man, like, just staring at me. And it was, like, freaking me out, low-key. And I don't think I've even told my boyfriend about this, actually. And I was going up, and, like, how to explain this? He just kind of, like, when the elevator stopped on the floor I was going up. Sorry, I don't know if this was an invitation. I don't know what this was. He just kind of stood in front of me to block me so the door would close, and then just kind of pressed a button for a different floor. And so I'm just kind of sitting there like, what's gonna happen? So I'm like, and I'm a soft babu, so I don't really like I don't speak up for myself at all. I don't speak, period. So I didn't wasn't just like, oh, hey, this is my thing. I was just like, huh? Like I'm not getting off on the floor. I'm just gonna go back down. Like, what's gonna happen? But I also felt better because I'm like, there's security cameras here. Like, it's not like you can just like kidnap me, nothing happens. But I'm like, well, I'm dead, I guess. And so at that point, he just kind of like turned around and like was looking at me. You know what I mean, in the elevator. I just kept looking down, like, I'm just gonna wait for you to get on your floor. I'm not looking at you. I don't know you, Lex Luthor. I don't know you. Please leave me alone. But I'm not saying anything. This is all in my mind. I'm just like sweating. Because when I get nervous of any type, like, even if it's like nervous, embarrassed, anything, I start sweating. So I'm sweating. Like, it's hot in here. I get itchy. I'm getting itchy now thinking about it. And then he just kind of got off at the stop because we at one point we had to stop. It wasn't that many floors. And he just kind of got out of the elevator, kind of looked back at me, and I just kind of went up to the number and just kind of pressed it, and then kind of just closed the doors, kind of closed, and just went back down. I'm like, okay. I just didn't know what to do, and I'm just like, all right. And so I just kind of went back down and kind of went to the floor where my friend was and kind of went in their house. And I told them about it, and they're just like, I don't know. I'll walk you down next time, but like I don't know what he was about. But that was freaky, and I just was like kind of paranoid. Like, we can meet at my house or like halfway or something. I'm not coming to your home anymore. Cause like, what was that? Like, I don't. Was he trying? Was he gonna kill me? Was that warning? I don't know, and I don't really want to find out. She'd never seen the person before, so I described them. She's like, I've never seen that person before, and I don't know what to tell you. That's freaky. And he didn't, and we couldn't do, obviously, we couldn't, like, call the police, because he didn't technically do anything, It was just kind of like, you're a creep. Here, let me try to, that's not good. Here, give me a second, I gotta focus on this arch. That's not good. That works. I'll just make that work. Okay, that works. There we go. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, that works for what it is. But that happened, so I'm just like, I don't know. Do you also put random shapes when you have nothing else to do? Yes, literally, if I'm like doing nothing or I don't have anything to draw, I'll be like, let me get ready to do this, and I'll just be like doing this or like stuff like that, or just random scribbles. Sometimes I just make boxes, cubes, cause like I can. It's a whole thing. Did I make that cube right? Kind of. Not very good cube, but you get what I'm trying to say. You just gotta keep doing stuff. There we go. That's a better cube. But yeah, no. It was just like very strange, I guess, is the right word for it. Everything was just very strange. That happened, so I was almost sure I would die. One time my cousin just did run up to me when it was like the middle of the night and I went to the store. And that freaked me out. And I was really angry. I was like, bro, what did you expect me to do? Because like, I'm like, did you expect me to just like cut you? Like, no, I just a random person running up to me. By the time he ran up to me, I was like, I had just turned around. Like, I didn't understand that. He almost got socked in the face afterwards. God, he fucking exposed himself. I should have fucking cut him like I cut that one guy. Well, I didn't cut the guy, but I did take the knife, like, is that it? Like, why were you trying to, like, kill me? I don't get it. Anyways, let me make this other arch. Nope. Please, God. That works. Something's off about it, but I can fix that. But yeah. Let me see if another time death just wanted my butthole that day. I guess. There was this one time this random person picked me up. I think this happened like twice. Random people have picked me up off the street. I used to walk to my boyfriend's house because, again, I'm poor, which were 4-hour walks. Don't ask me why I did that to myself. Sorry if I'm just putting my hand on the camera. Yeah. Yeah, but I used to walk to his house, which was like 3-4 hours away, which is a stupid thing to do. Don't do that. Like, dick isn't worth it. He wasn't giving me dick at the time, but like, niggas aren't worth it. Don't do that. But each time I was walking there was a certain part of like the street where it was going from my city, I would say, to his city. Like, it was a transition, in my opinion. And every time I went down that one particular street, somebody would just pick me up from that part of the street. And for some reason, I was like, okay. I was just like, sure. All right. I'll get in your car. Why? I don't know. The first time, to be fair, it was like a lady in a, I want to say her car was like either pink or like a light yellow, like old looking car. And so it's like, it's not like she looked like she just came from like a meeting or like a fucking tea. I think she did, actually. I think she had like, no, she had snacks. Because she had like, I think sandwiches or something, like a little tiny dish that she was like giving out as like cookies at like a fucking meeting, like she's from the 50s or some shit, like, you know, like a housewife meeting type thing. And she picked me up and she was just like, yeah, no, I mean, I don't think you should be coming around here, but I'll like drop you off, you know, close as I can if you need me to. And I'm like, that'd be great, yeah. You totally could be a serial killer, but like, I don't care. You got snacks, so that was the first one. But the next guy was like, I don't remember what race he was. He was probably either Mexican or Filipino. And so he just picked me up in a thing, right? And he was like, "Oh, you seem like you're like I'm gonna get raped." Like, that was my first thought of like, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. To be fair, right? We were down a main road and I kept having my hand on the fucking thing, but I shouldn't have gotten in the car in the first place. But I make dumb decisions. This is what it is. I was depressed during that time. I didn't give a fuck about my life. I was like, well, if I die here, then it's what it is. If I not, I get a ride. The guy, the reason I thought he was gonna kill me was not because of, you know, who he was or whatever. He was in a dirty pickup truck, and he asked me if I had a boyfriend. Now, at the time, I was very much like probably 16, 17. I wasn't dressed like I was a kid. It was very obvious that I am a young person. You're not gonna be able to date me, and you just picked me up off the street into your car, and you're asking me like, do I have a boyfriend? Am I in a relationship? Just like, well, but then I was like, okay, here, let me test if like I'm about to die or not, right? Because at least I have my phone on me, at least. So so I was like, let me just drop me off here. Like I asked for like a ride, maybe like 5 minutes away. I have no idea where I was, by the way, at this point. So I had to. At this point, I'm gonna have to figure out like how to get to the rest of where they're there. By the way, I didn't have Wi-Fi or anything. Like I didn't have data or some shit. I'm looking. I know I'm looking this way, but I didn't have data or some shit. It was just I was going off of like basically MapQuest, like literally just Google Maps and what I saw when I left the house. But yeah, so I had him drop me off at like a main like entrance road, so I don't like he doesn't try to follow me down it or some shit. And so he just kind of like it was like a 5 minute drive. I'm just like, okay, so because I don't feel safe with you in the car, so like I'm good here. So yeah, and I don't remember what he said to me. It was something creepy though. Before I left, he said something like that, and I'm like, all right now. I should stop taking cars from strangers. Give me a second. Give me a second. I know this is kind of stuffy or kind of runny, but no, it was just my nephew. He's sad. He like 2. He cries about everything. It could literally just be like, you don't give him something and he'll start crying. It's a whole thing. My point being, or at the end of all of these stories, my point being that please don't take rides from random strangers on the street. I don't care if they look decent. Don't do it. That's a stupid thing I did. I shouldn't have done that. I will say, the last person that picked me up actually was pretty cool. It was like I don't know, he looked like he was kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. He was an older gentleman, which I'm like, okay, no, I'm definitely about to get killed or raped. He was like an older white gentleman because I was in the white part of town, of that town that my boyfriend lives in. And no, his whole town is white. But my point is that I'm with the whites, right? So so it was like a probably a 40, 50-year-old man. Looked like he just came back from like the office, some shit, And he was pretty chill though. Like he was asking me questions, obviously like where are you going? Why are you fucking walking there? I don't understand. Obviously I didn't give him much, but I think we were at one point we started talking about like like I don't think it was Star Wars, but it was Star Trek and things like that. And then we started talking about like Marvel and shit, and we started talking about like video games and stuff. And I'm like, you're fucking cool as fuck, maybe you're trying to like ruin me right now, but it's like I don't even care. Like we're having a good ass conversation. And then like I had him drop me off because I still was like fearful of my life, obviously. But I was like, this is really cool. And but then he like gave me his number, and I'm like, yeah, totally, all right, serial killer. But I didn't really even give a fuck because I'm just like, it was nice. I don't know, he was just cool as fuck. But also like I'm not keeping your number, stranger. And yes, I was going for 4 hours. Do you like drawing cartoons and animes? Yes, I do like drawing cartoons. That's kind of more of my style. It's like a cartoony anime type thing. So I tend to draw more anime, I guess, type styles. But my style is very simplistic. It's not like complicated. I don't think. Maybe I'm over or underselling myself, but I don't think it's very complicated. Why can I not make a circle right now? Why am I doing this to myself? Nope. I don't know, making a circle. Why is it so difficult? Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Wait for my thing. Um. But yeah, are you talking about the times when you walked to my house? I am talking about times I watched your house because that's the only white area I was going in. Yeah. So it was like he was cool, the guy was really cool. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. But then, he tried to pick me up and I'm like, okay, yeah, stranger, killer, yeah. Yeah. But no, it was a fire conversation. I don't remember what exactly we were talking about, but I remember it was like I was like, yeah, totally. Like if you were trying to kill me, you did a good job, bro. You were doing a good job because you had me. You had me for a minute though. For a minute, I even forgot like what I was doing and whatnot. But I was like, no, you gotta drop me off here. Like I can't die here right now. So like there's that. Let's see what else. Is there another time? I think that's all the times I can remember right now. I might come up with something else later on if I remember. Those are all times I was walking to my boyfriend's house at that time. Are there any homeless stories? My homeless stories are traumatic. They're not really scary. They're more traumatic, if anything. Are there any other good stories? Let me think. Let me find. Make sure this is good. Was there anything that happened in homelessness? I could have sworn there was something. Hmm. Let me think. I would think there would be more stories that would happen when I was homeless of like scariness, but honestly, there really weren't that many. There really weren't any actually. A lot of them were traumatic, yeah, but like nothing was like, oh, I'm really scared right now type thing. It was always kind of just, I think I was initially scared just because I just assumed, oh, I'm homeless, I'm in homelessness, it's obviously scaringness, and why is it was that type of thing, but other than that, it was just like, yeah, no, it's pretty chill. I mean, there's kind of that ghost stories. Well, ghost stories is like, you want me to tell ghost stories, or do I have ghost stories? Or ghost stories in the sense of the show Ghost Stories, which is weird that I'm thinking about that right now. Oh, who's that? Shh, I'm being nosy. Let me be nosy for a second. Hmm. I heard my neighbors just now. I was like, who did what, huh? What? Let me try to. Can you not do that, please? I just want to. Yes, I just want to open the thing up and play there. Okay, that works. No, but, let me see. Let me see. Do I have any good ghost stories? Hmm. Hmm. Let me think. I mean, I'm psychic, so I don't have many good ghost stories, but I do have a lot of psychic things. I say I'm psychic. Like, I'm psychic, so no, but I do have a lot of psychic stories. I think I have a lot of ghost stories. Hmm. The thing is, it's hard to say they're ghost stories. I'm paranoid. So I tend to see things out of the corner of my eye. I tend to like see things that I probably shouldn't be seeing because like it's just paranoia. I guess. I don't think that was a ghost. Like I would be lying if I said that I think that was a ghost or I thought that was a ghost. Yeah, that eye is like bothering the shit out of me. Let me fix that really quickly. No. No. Yeah, let me do this. See if I could fix the eye really quickly. Oh wait, I need to change that then. Here, give me a second. I don't want to burp into the mic. Hmm. Give me a second. Doop, doop. That work? Let's see. It kind of looks better. Let me see it from the little thumbnail thing there. I don't know. Something about that eye isn't looking right. Give me a second. I gotta fix this eye. Like, it's bothering the shit out of me at this point. Yeah, but I don't think the most I have is psychic type stories, but I don't really think that counts. Not that I think of any, or not that I can think anyways. But then again, when I say psychic, I mean more of like coincidence type shit. Yeah, no. I think the other eye is just too big. I think that works, right? Let me see. Yeah, no, that works pretty well. I think that looks decent. I might be fucking high when I say that, but I didn't get that many commissions. The best I can do is say that, or the best I can give you when it comes to commissions, with the like what a few times I did it, for the very slim times I did. There was this one time, somebody, I don't know, I was sure they were trolling me, right? I can't, I don't, okay. So like, I can't tell that story. I can't tell that one. There's it. You know when there's like somebody saying something to you and you feel like low-key it's like personal stuff. I don't know, cause that scared me. The outline makes it look freakier. But yeah, I can't tell that one. That one, because I feel like I don't think they were joking at all. Usually I would assume that they were, but like it didn't feel like a joke when they said it. I could tell you a relationship horror story, I guess. There was one guy I was dating, right? And I wasn't dating him for too long, but I was dating him for a significant. Or no, I wasn't dating him. I'm sorry, because I keep trying to tell myself that we weren't really dating. I just knew him, but we were like fucking. So like fuck buddies. I got fuck buddies, and fuck buddies is the correct word for that. And so we had just been doing that for. It was like a short time, but we hadn't like done anything like it's not wasn't like we were really fucking, if that makes sense. I say fuck buddies and we were fucking, like we were sexually active with each other, and that was kind of the vibe of the relationship we had, was like stuff like that. Let's just go with that. And he, how can I explain it? He was very, I don't know what was wrong with him exactly. He, I'm trying to find the best way to explain this or say this without it sounding like dickish. He wasn't socially there, if that makes sense. And I'm not sure socially there, but he was just like, I don't think he understood, right? So there was one time where he was going through something. And again, I told you I'd been through homelessness. So he was going through something similar to where he was either being kicked out or something like that was happening to him. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I understand. I will give you a place to stay, to shower. If you need food, I'll figure it out. You have been a decent person to me. Right? And he made it seem like he was under the impression. I don't even think this is him being socially weird, but he was under the impression, or I was under the impression, that something had happened to him to where he needed genuine help. I was like, that's fine, cool. You can stay here. I'll give you all the stuff. It's fine. One day, he said he needed a place to sleep. Right? Was this assault? I might be telling an assault. Triggering this might be Loki might be an assault situation, but like, even though it technically I think was, that's not what I'm trying to say here. That's not what I'm trying to convey. It's not like this bothered me like that, if that makes sense. It just is a thing that happened. It's in my mind. Another thing, something similar happened, by the way, but this is a bit, yeah. Which is crazy because this happened. This basically was the same thing happening twice. He stayed at my home for like that night because I was like, okay, I don't want you to be on the street. It's cold. It was raining at the time. I was like, just come over here, right? I'll meet you at this bus stop. I'm not giving you the address to my house, and it's hard to find my house either way. I'll give you this place. It was like the middle of the night. I went to go pick him up. It was up the street from my house. We walked back to my home, and I'm like, okay, you sleep here. I will just sleep on the floor, or something, or whatever. And I'm like, okay. But then, like, I started sleeping on the floor. And I kept feeling like a foot by me, if that makes sense. Like, there's somebody by me right now, and I don't really feel comfortable with it. You know what I mean? I'm like, huh. And my bed was kind of creaky, so I'm like, is he getting out of the bed? I don't understand. He kept touching my boob. That was the thing, was like, cause I was laying on the floor, and I'm like, no, there's somebody touching me. I'm half asleep right now, but I know what's happening. But then, like, when I would get up, I'd be like, he was still back in the bed, and I'm like, nah. What's happening is happening. And so I'm just like, okay, alright. And so it happened the first time, and I was like, so I stayed up for another, like, 10 minutes. And I went back to sleep, right? And it happened again. And I was like, alright. And this time, I just woke up with my boob out. Just like, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is happening. And I'm just like, and I just kind of, I think I got up from the floor and I just kind of looked at him like, what are you, bro, what are you doing? You done woke me up at like 3 with like press and plead of like, something's happening. Like, what the fuck is this? So that happened. And so I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I gotta stay up on through the night. Because at this point, I'm not going back to sleep. Because it wasn't even because of that. It was straight up because I'm just like, you woke me up twice at the time. No, it kind of is now. If you wake me up at least twice, I'm awake. Like, at this point, I'm awake. I can't go back to sleep. It just is what it is. Especially because I was sleeping on the floor. It was like, whatever, God, now I'm awake. So I just kind of sat awake for the entire time. And I was like, I'll wait until the morning and then I'll get up, I guess, because I just don't understand what's happening right now. And it was whatever. And I think I turned on TV. Well, no, I think TV was already on, but I turned on like a show and I was watching it. Maybe. Either that or I was on my phone. I was doing something basically to preoccupy my time at that point. Anyways, my point of saying all this is, I was like, okay, that was weird. But also, maybe because again, he was socially not there. So I'm like, okay, maybe he just didn't understand that, like, this isn't the appropriate time to do this. Like, this isn't it, you know? And so I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. He woke up, he took a shower, and then he left, right? Later, right, later that day, or not later that day, but probably later that week, I found out that, like, no, how can I explain it? He had a place to stay. He then chose to leave. And I think he had people he could be with at that time, but he just didn't. I guess he was there, but for some, my point is he had somewhere to go. And I guess he just came. I don't know what. I don't understand that. I guess he just lied and came to me because I don't know. And I'm like, okay, listen, and here's why it's confusing, and I'm like not understanding. We were fuck buddies, right? If you wanted to fuck, we could have just done that. You know what I mean? You could have just said that, and we could have just done that. That's what's confusing. Because I'm like, why would you make this elaborate thing when we kind of already have a thing going to where, like, that can happen? You know? It didn't really make any sense. So I'm like, because I'm like, if you like, it'd be different if it's like, okay, we were establishing something or something like that, but you just never said that you wanted to do that. So I don't understand what this was. Like, I don't get it. Then he acts like me to go to this weird, like, movie thing, and that didn't make any sense either. This is later on, but that didn't really make sense either. Or no, I'm sorry, this is later on. This is earlier on. And it didn't really make any sense either. Because it was like a kids movie thing, and I'm just like, I have a TV at my house. We could just watch a movie here. Like, I don't. Why would I watch some random movie? It wasn't even like a good kids movie either. It was just like, why would I go there to do that? It was really weird. A lot of the relationship, or that relationship, quote unquote, was really weird. I just kind of stayed there for the dick. That was kind of it. That was weird. There was another relationship or situationship or friends with benefits, whatever, that I had with somebody that was like, that one was weird. How can I explain it? That one was weird. Again, for no reason. Again, he swore he had a place to stay and that he had money and things like that. But for some reason, and maybe he was just broke, I don't know. He kept wanting to, like, do stuff at weird places. And instead of just telling me or just stuff like that, it would just be like the weirdest thing. So I had a situation with that person where, like, we went to the movies, right? Because I think he had asked if I wanted to go. And I was like, sure, that's cool. I'm sitting here, I got ready, we were going. He's a smoker, which it's not like I didn't. No, I kind of didn't know. I don't think he ever really told me that he smoked like that. But I found out that day, and his car was full of smoke, and I already committed. It was whatever. And so we went to a movie, right? And he kept trying to, like feel me up in the movie, and like we went to Minions first of all. That's why I was mad confused. I'm like, why are we going to watch this movie? And he's just trying to feel me up, and I'm like, there are two kids in front of us. The hell are you doing, bro? And I'm like, cool. Never talking to you again. Never spoke to these people again after this, by the way. The boy I was talking to before, by the way, the one I was talking to the previous story, he also threatened me with my nudes, by the way, which I didn't really understand. But then I was just like, I don't understand. And I was like, I don't care. And it was just weird. I don't know. That shit was weird. Those were weird places. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't all bad. There were a lot of people that I had sexual relationships with in that way that were actually really cool people. And they were awesome, and it was great, and it was cool for the minute. And usually they moved or something like that, and that's kind of why it fell off. But it was like, okay, that's cool. You were just the weirdos. Mm. There was one guy who did the same thing, where like he said he had a place to stay or he had a place to go, but for some reason he kept taking me to this park that's like a good minute away, wasting my bus fare, by the way, to try to feel me up there. And I'm just like, what are you doing? First of all, if you're gonna do that, tell me first of all. Second of all, the hell are you doing? Like, we could. I never understood these ones. I'm just like, first of all, you could tell me. Second of all, you should tell me. Third of all, we could just go in my house. Like, why are we doing it here? Why, like, are you children? I don't get it. I was mad confused at the time. Like, it was so weird. And yes, minions, bro. Like, fucking. It wasn't minions specifically, but it's Despicable Me, bro. Like, what are we doing? And then it's almost like they would act weird towards me. Like I was the weird one in the situation. Like what? Like, I'm just sitting here like I don't I don't want to fuck you in a random theater with children movies playing. I didn't think I would have to say that. Or I would at least let me fucking answer some shit. That's just a plane going over my house because of course they would. So that shit's happening. I'm just like, okay. Like, why is this my life was my question. Even the dude that did it in the park, I'm just like, did you really bring me all the way to this park, walk me around the park to do this shit? Like, did you think this was gonna be... And that's another thing. He kept walking me around the park because there were people in the fucking park because it was the middle of the afternoon. It's 1 o'clock right now. This is on a Saturday, sunny outside, probably like 2, 3 in the afternoon. He picked the time, by the way. It. Why wouldn't the public park be filled with people? I don't understand. So we had to keep walking around like for hours. Like it was almost 6 or 7 when we stopped, right? And I'm just and then it wasn't even like in a hidden place, and I'm just like, no. Like, why would I want to do that? Like, why would you think? Like, obviously you didn't ask me because obviously you knew the answer. So why? I don't get it. This isn't like. Don't get me wrong. I understand when it's like a thing of, oh, the guy doesn't want to tell you if like them trying to kiss you on the first date, right? Or them trying to like do something when you're in a romantic situation that like you didn't expect. So, like you're actually at the movies and you're watching something that, and they just try to hold your hand like that type of thing. Or like we're in the car and it's getting passionate or something like that, so they just don't tell you. That's an understandable, like, you didn't tell me, this is a spur of the moment, you're just trying something to see if it's okay. That's understandable. That's a normal thing people do. This isn't that. This isn't that. And you should know that. You should know that. It's like fucking trying butt stuff on the first date. It's like, that's something we discussed beforehand. I want to die. You know, you'll never understand how, like, confused I was. I was like, I don't want my life to be this anymore. It was middle of the afternoon. It was middle of the afternoon. He was mad confused. Also, hello Yan, I see you. But yeah, they were mad. They were mad confused with why. Like and again, they didn't tell me, so I didn't know. Right? It's not like I could know. Maybe like I could be like, oh well, they're somewhere here or something like that. There was never any conversation. So I just thought we were having a nice walk around. And I'm like, okay, well they keep wanting to talk to me and things like that. I'm like, oh, okay, so we're having a conversation. I didn't know what was happening. Cause like this is the first time meeting them, by the way. This wasn't like we had discussed again having that type of relationship and that kind of thing happened over the phone, but we never talked about this. Wasn't a fan. This was nothing. It was just them doing it on their own. And I'm just like, okay, fine, that's whatever. Okay, whatever. So we just walked around to like 6 until that happened. It was 6, 7 until that happened. So I was like, okay, whatever. And again, they would act weird afterwards. So when I would just be like, like, no, I don't want to fuck in the middle of the park, or, or like, I don't want you touching me right now because I'm sweaty and gross and we've been walking and I didn't expect this and this is weird and I just met you for like one of the first times ever. This is actually really serial killer-esque shit actually on top of that. So like, no, I don't want to do that. They would like stop talking. They would stop talking. They would stop communicating. Literally, with the guy in the movie, we ended up. I think we ended up either walking. No, I think we ended up. I think we ended up watching the entire movie. No snacks, no nothing. Watching the entire movie that I did not want to watch, by the way. I was just watching for the awkwardness to go away. And then leaving. Nigga didn't say shit to me after. Like after we left that theater, there was never conversation in the theater, but after we left that theater, there was no conversation. They were acting like I was the weird one for not. I'm talking about weird sexual people I was with. We had one guy feeling me up in my house after he lied to me about having no place to stay. Like, that was appropriate. We have some guy trying to feel me up in the movie theater, watching Despicable Me, by the way. There was no conversation beforehand. This was just like them doing it. So that was, I don't know why he thought that was inappropriate. Now we have somebody filling me up in the park. Thinking that was okay when they're, again, after walking me around for hours. Like, what was the conversation beforehand to see if I was interesting enough to do that? I don't get it. Anyways. Oh, you know what else? I promise I'm not making this shit up. He complained about bus fare after that, by the way. Because he said we didn't do anything. He picked the location, by the way. He said because he didn't want to go any of the places that I wanted to go. And he was just like, well, let's just meet at a park somewhere. And I'm like, okay, well, this is the closest park between both of us. He complained about going up there and we didn't do nothing for bus fare. And he really thought that was like, I'm sorry. So we never talked again. That conversation was done. There was this one guy I was around. Bro, I know you're not doing something in the backyard. You can get out of here. Annoying. There's no reason you need to do it close to my window. It's on the side of your house. No reason. There was one specific guy that I was having that type of relationship with, where I went to his house. I understand not wanting someone to know where you are, but I'd already explained to him, like, hey, we live pretty far away from each other. I have no problems going to see you. Just, this is what's going to happen. And I'm going to need to stay there overnight if that is the case, because the times you want me to see you because of work are at night. I had no problems. I had seen this person. So I had somewhat vetted that they were like not a rando, you know. So I'm like, okay. So I took a bus ride for several hours, right? By the time I got there, it was the middle of the night. And I told this person, by the way, before that, my phone's kind of dying because of how long this trip is. I'm here, right? I wasn't down the street from his house. I was another hour bus ride away. He sent me the location, knowing I was going on the bus. Like, I'm sending him updates of, like, this is where I am. You see me here. I'm at the place. I'm another hour away. This is like this is another. This is like I can't explain to you how far this was. Like, I'd never been in this area before. I was so mad confused. They'll give me the actual address, right? And I'm like, okay. Like I showed him, like, this is where I am. This is the street I am. I'm not lying or making shit up. Like, I'm here. That was my point. So I take the bus down to where he was. And so I asked him, hey, what apartment building do you live at? Like, in the sense of, like, the number. Because I'm going there anyways. I'm gonna need the fucking number at this point. Because I'm almost there. And my phone is dying. I informed him this. He's like, I'll tell you when you get there. Just like, I know if I lie at this point, I'm gonna be out of a place to sleep, and the buses stop running. By the grace of God, I made it there in the first place. This is how hungry I was for dick at the time. I'm not this desperate anymore. I hate myself for doing shit like this. Because, again, I've done stuff like this before for decent people. This just wasn't one of them. I'm just taking a break because my hand kind of hurts. So I'm sitting here, phone about to die. I don't even really got internet like that, so I'm going off of, like, if you know what I'm talking about if you're poor, like, if you're this poor. Like the Xfinity free trial shit that you can get every month. You get like an hour of it. That's what I'm going off of, right? And I'm telling him, like, I'm down the street. I'm showing you landmarks that you know I'm down the street. They're like, it's like a one-way type road to get to, like, you know where you know where the fuck I am, bro. What is your number? And he just, I actively did not tell me until I, for some reason, got Wi-Fi right by where he lives. And it was just like, this is the number. Like, okay. I know my house right now, the one I live in today, I know it's difficult for people to find where it is. So I tell them, like, oh, you have to go down this many places before you go this way, whatever. You know, I give you landmarks, I give you help, I help you out. There's pots outside, or there's there's a cat sign down the street, there's an oil mechanics, you know, whatever. You know, this is making shit up, but like, there's a cemetery, you know, across the street from me, whatever the case may be. Nothing in this man's apartment was where it was supposed to be. Regular apartments, you go in the apartment thing, they have like on the houses different letters, and there's numbers with them, right? Now, usually, it's in order when it goes down the alphabet. So it's like apartment buildings A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And it goes from that point over, right? That's kind of how it worked. How this man's apartment building was, you went in, right? So you went into the apartment building. You can either go this way or that way, right? This way is like A, B, and this way is A, B. So it's like a double-sided tape, right? So there's side A, there's side, I can't, there's side part 1, part 2. So I'm like, okay. I walk down this part, right? This part's a straight shoot. It's literally like A, B, C, D. So I'm walking down like A, B, C, D, like a regular fucking person. I get to a point where there's even like a little loft up there and stuff like that. And I try, at this point, it goes to a dead end. I got the end of the numbers. There's a loft thing. There's a few houses and a dead end. So I knock on one of the doors. Nobody answers. At this point, my phone's almost dead. I tried to message him with the nothing Wi-Fi I have. He's not answering. Like, nigga, you're only expecting me. So he's not answering. And so I just kept knocking on doors. Nobody's answering. I wouldn't answer either. I'm like some rando bitch is just walking, knocking on doors. I wouldn't answer either. So I get up to the thing. Or I go back up the hill, I'm sorry. And I asked this lady that I saw that was parking. I was like, hey, do you know where this building is? And she's like, yeah, it's down the way you just came. And I'm like, bitch, you... And I don't know, by the way, it's a double-sided tape. I don't know that. I just know that there is A, B, and C. Or I don't know that the double-sided tape works the way it does. I just know there's A, B, and C. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. You know. And so apparently, I believe how this how it worked. On the other side of it, right, the numbers... Irritation. It's like... I forget what it was, but there's like a signifier. It's almost like this is A, B, and C. This would be like A... 2, you know what I mean, A times 2, like the little 2 sign, B, C, D. That's the kind of thing it was on the other side. He never specified that was there. He just said that I'm in this apartment, this thing. So when I start walking down this one, I'm like, this can't be it, because it's like, it's not, that's not what they said. And they're not answering me. And my phone's dead, by the way, at this point. And I'm just like, okay. Like, fuck it, I'll just keep knocking. And by the way, the number you said it wasn't the number. So as he's saying that it's apartment X, Y, and Z, because by the way, he could have just met me outside the apartment building. He could have met me down the street from the store. This man had a car. There was no reason for any of this. So don't give me the, well, he could have, if... What regular people would do would just tell you a location, and get you from the location. That's what regular people would do, especially if you're staying over their house. Anyways, so I knocked on the door of side B of what the number said. Some random people opened the door and was just like, who the fuck are you? We don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, okay. So, he's playing with me at this point. And I'm just like, okay. I'm very frustrated. I can't get back either way. So I'm trapped here. It's pretty much what it is. I'm like, if he was gonna kill me or something like that, there wouldn't be this. Because there's too many messages going back and forth. And at this point, there's witnesses. So it's not like this is a I'm dead type situation. I know that. Serial killers aren't so stupid. They know that you shouldn't be sending people to different other people's houses because then there's witnesses that I was here. And then they're going to, like, that's a thing. So I'm like, I'm not going to die. This person's just really stupid and it's very frustrating. So then finally, I turn on the battery, the nothing battery I have. I turn my phone on for a second. Like for a second, bro. And he tells me the actual number of where he lives. I beeline that there and I knock on the door. This nigga opens the door with the most non-enthusiastic face I've ever seen on someone in my life. This man has no emotions whatsoever throughout the entirety of this. I've never seen someone look at me so blandly in my life. I'm not saying look at me like it's the birthday. Don't look at me like I'm just like a nuisance. So I walk in, tired, frustrated, sweaty, and whatnot. And I'm like, oh, this is a really pretty, he has like a cute little house. I'm like, oh, this is really nice, cool. Yeah, right? Not trying to hide the blatant frustration and almost like I want to choke the life out of you type thing. Cause I'm like, I'm staying here. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. It's crazy. I don't want you feel uncomfortable, right? And so eventually, obviously, we came here to like I did what we came here to do. And then it was just, let me tell you, sex buddy etiquette, right? I can understand if I was a one night thing. I can understand if this wasn't what it was. From the agreement we have, right, as a fuck buddy to another. How can I explain this? The etiquette is to care about the person to an extent. You don't have to love them. They don't have to be your best friend. But you're not, the point is to not treat them like they're a piece of meat. No one wants to be treated like that, period. It doesn't matter if you're fucking somebody on the first night. Treat me with some form of respect. This man fucked me. It was awful, by the way. Nothing was good about it. It lasted the shortest time of life. And then just went to sleep. Just flopped over. Wouldn't answer me after that. Because I was like talking or trying to say something. And they just wouldn't give me anything. It's almost like I wasn't the person they thought I was or something like that. And I'm like, no, I made it very clear who I was and what I looked like in my body and everything like that. We've sent nudes back and forth at this point. Well, yeah, no, we sent nudes back and forth at this point. So just sitting there, laying there, trying to go to sleep. And I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? I had the question, like, what am I doing with my life right now? This isn't nice. I hate this. Anyway, the next morning was kind of worse because I'm sitting here trying to charge my phone. I'm waiting for my bus, right? I'm waiting for my bus. Because my bus only goes at a certain time, so I'm like, can I just sit here? I asked them, can I just sit here and wait for my bus until I'm ready to go? He comes and sits with me. He makes that choice to sit with me. I don't care if he thought I was stealing or what. He sat with me, and then he, like, went to hug me and stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you want me to, like, cuddle with you? And so I did that. And then, again, it was like this attitude of, like, disgust. Like, I did something wrong. Like, I wasn't, like, get off me type thing. And I'm like, what? I was mad. Like, it felt like every minute we were actually hugging in any way, shape, or form. That he initiated, by the way. That I was doing something wrong in that sense. I'm just like, okay, let me go. So finally, my bus was almost here. And I walked to my bus stop. Nigga didn't say goodbye. I was just like, well, I'll see you later, whatever. I walked and I was just like, I gotta take another fucking 4-hour almost bus ride. Probably like 4 hours. I don't know exactly how long it was, but like probably 4-hour bus ride back home. Why did I do this? This is a waste of fucking time. So first of all, I went to go, on top of that, went to go, be around, or go fuck around with someone else that I was fucking with at this point. He knew about it, but, because I was just like, that was just so irritating. Like, I'd never been more irritated after a situation like that in my life. Even the other times, I wasn't irritated. I was confused or, like, weirded out, but I was never, like, genuinely, like, I want to, like, fuck you. Like, actually. Because you act like you didn't like me the entire time. So, like, okay, maybe he just doesn't like me. That's fine. Whatever. Like, whatever. Listen. Jesus is real. I don't believe in God, but Jesus is real, and let me tell you why. That day, I found like $150 that day, which was like, God's like, listen, I see what you've been through. He was an asshole. I'm gonna give you this money. He didn't really. Somebody, I don't even understand why. Someone's just, like, their wallet, and there was no arguing or anything. Car just went by me as I was in the bus stop. Wallet just flew out of the car. And the person just didn't stop. I was waiting for the person to, like, I picked it up, like, I'm waiting for this person to stop and turn around. They just kept fucking going, got onto the highway. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, okay, I should probably return this, but also, like, this is too coincidental. I feel like I deserve this money. I was poor at the time, so I'm like, listen. So, like, I looked at it, and it was just like, and it was just like filled with like a dumb amount of money, and I'm just like, there's no way it was like you're paying your rent for this, because if that was the case, then it would be in like a money order or something like that. There's no way you're on your way to do that, because why would your wallet be even, like, why would you, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you would, the wallet, when I say the wallet was thrown out of the car, I mean, like, this wasn't like somebody slipped and it came out of the car. It went that way out of the car. Somebody threw this wallet out of the car. And so I just didn't understand. And even the explanation the lady gave me when I gave her back the wallet, because don't get me wrong, I gave her back the wallet because I'm like, I get how it is losing your ID and like your credit card and all that type of shit. I get that, so I'm going to give you back your wallet. I did, like, I went on Facebook and I found the lady and I was like, you know, hi, yeah, your wallet flew out of the window. I don't know what happened. She's like, yeah, no, it just dropped out of the window. And I'm like, no, it flew out of the window. Looking at her like, no, your wallet, like, you didn't have your, it's not like she had her hand out and then it just fell out. No, your wallet flew out of the window. Like, your wallet's not light either. It had, like, money in it. Like, what? Huh? But whatever, I didn't question her. But God gave me that money, honestly. I was, and honestly, I was like, I'm having a crap day. You're not getting this money back. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can get your credit card, you'll get your stuff back. You're not getting this money back. You're just not. But it was whatever. So that happened. Then he tried to message me. Cause I didn't message him after that. Cause like, why would I talk to you? And then he later was just like trying to message me and then kept messaging me and stuff like that. And it was like, you know, I had a nice time that day, or like, you know, I miss you and stuff like that. And I'm like, ugh. Like, what? Huh? Like, no. Like, I didn't even understand that. I was so irritated that whole day. Like, I was genuinely irritated. I'm like, listen, your bed was uncomfortable. You were irritating. You weren't cute. It's not even like you were cute and like I wasn't. It was like, no, I don't understand it. It was, the whole thing was weird. The wallet drunk some Red Bull. The wallet had wings. It was a whole thing. But yeah, that was a whole situation. I probably dragged it out more than I needed to, but that was a whole situation. My lips are fucking dry as shit, man. Listen, I would have left. Don't get me wrong, I would have left. The only reason I didn't leave was because I told him like I need to stay there the night because I literally am coming from like hours away. I don't have like, it's by the time I get there, especially, it's gonna be nighttime. Like, you're setting me up for failure right now. Can't we just meet on a different day? And I was like, okay, whatever. Let me try to be accommodating to this person because maybe they just don't have time. But apparently they did because they were messaging me all the time. Whatever. But yeah, no, the wallet was a blessing from God. I don't care what anybody says. Pillow talk is just as important as the act. Pillow talk is the most important, honestly, in my fucking opinion. It's some bullshit. It's a lot. Let me see what else. I think I don't know if I have any more horror stories that I can think of that aren't like super traumatic. Just in general, dating apps for girls kind of suck. Dating apps when you're going against guys kind of suck. It's not even just like for girls. Like, if you're just gay, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Like, they fucking suck. Dudes fucking suck. Like, there are how many people I've known that, like, I don't know. How many people I know, I don't know them, but like how many people I have been with on a dating app, and it's just like they just act like they don't understand people, or like I'm not a person somehow, and it's like I don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna suck your dick on command, some shit. Like just treat me like a regular person and it'll be fine. But it's like, nah. Because there's just some people in the DMs that fuck up, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be very open about, like, I want a fuck buddy. Like, you don't have to fucking try to swindle me or some shit. I am asking that this is a no commitment relationship. I have a man. I don't want you. You don't have to spend things on me. If you just give me good dick, a nice conversation, and treat me like a person, we're good. I'm like giving you what you like. There's nothing more you have to do. And it's just like, bro, whatever. Oh, am I drinking out of cock? Yes, I am drinking. This is my Takis cup I got from like my state fair. So yes, I am drinking out. I am drinking out of a cup of Taki. Leave me alone. It would be beer, but I'm trying to be sober for a while. But yeah, that works. I just don't understand the shits, bro. It sucks. Everything sucked. It's just like you had a sure thing here. And you were just like, nah. It never made sense to me. And I tried dating, by the way, every time I tried going in the girl route, it was always like threesomes, which I have no problem with. But they were always attractive people. So I was always like suspicious because like all the, well, no, that's not all the girls, but majority of the girls that wanted that type of thing, it was always like a threesome type thing, which I'm like, okay, that's fine, but also like, you guys are really attractive. Like I showed my body to these people, and they were still like, and I was less fatter than I was now, which is, I mean, that was decently, like I was just a thickums at that point. Well, I wouldn't say that. I was still pretty fat. I'm just like, you want this? That sounds bad, but like, is this what you want? And they're just like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just like, I feel really too insecure to be with this person right now. I can't do this. Like I don't know how I feel. I feel like this is like a pick any girl and we'll just fuck them. So like, this one's cool, and like I feel weird, you know. So those kind of sucked. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Other than the lines there, I don't think I'm missing anything. But yeah, that was the whole thing. Even now, I'm just like, I'm scared to go back on dating apps for that reason, actually. Because guys suck, and the girls want threesomes. And even the ones that didn't, it was like, okay, that's fine. And like, they were good and whatnot. And there were some that were like, kind of pushy or like too much, but it wasn't like too big of a deal to where like, I'm like, oh, this is a story worthy thing. It was just kind of like, oh, you know, I like we weren't really on the same page like we thought we were. Like, you want me to like do backflips, and I'm just trying to cuddle and be nice, and it's just not that. But the guy stuff was always like creepy and some shit. I don't get it. I feel like I've had threesomes when I was younger, and that's kind of where it stopped and ended. It was like, okay, this is nice, I guess, but like, it really would have to be with somebody that you really are comfortable with. Like, it was with like friends. A lot of sexual activity I had when I was younger was with friends, or they were with people that I knew and trusted. And so when it comes to like people I don't know and trust, it's always like this sense of anything could happen and it could go completely wrong. Like, awkwardness in like a two-person thing is different from awkwardness and like that type of thing. It's a whole thing. It's just different, you know. But I also just, I don't know. Variety is nice as well. But you know, people are weird. Yeah. I think the post I had is gaining a significant amount of traction, and I don't know how to feel about it. Or the reply I made, rather, because again, I can't not like sit there and like swipe over the things. So there's that. Hello, I see you. What? Is there something wrong? Is there something happening that I don't know about? Can you not hear me? Is there something wrong? Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I mainly go on YouTube chat because usually that's more of a thing. But so like when I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. When it comes to Twitch chat, it's hard to go back and forth. I usually mainly do YouTube chat because people mostly watch me there. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I didn't see your stuff. I usually click over every so often, but I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. I should do that more. I'm sorry. It's because it's like it's just you and then like some random bot. So like there's like only one person watching. But yeah, hi, I'm sorry. What were you saying? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I had horns. I don't know where they are. I should have worn my horns now thinking about it if I found them. Or went to go look for them, but I mean now I'm trying to look for something, but I have nothing. So there's that. Somebody else's hands hurt after drawing? Because mine do. Don't remember if I asked for a drawing request back then. My memory is kind of hazy. That story reminds me of the time that the bus would get my appointments wrong. Wait. The bus would get my appointments wrong? Wait, what does that mean? I'm confused. When I used to go to a certain place, they would stop at the wrong... Oh, I see what you mean. Stop at the wrong side. Thought I was there. That sounds dangerous. Everything I talk about sounds dangerous, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Buses would miss me actively. Like, I'd make eye contact with the bus driver as they were going past me. I'm like, well, I'm here. Like, can you stop? And they just wouldn't, or they would like go like four, 3 stops down before I'm like, I'm pulling the thing, bro, and like I can't yell over everybody. Like, I don't understand that. Constant messaging, that sounded scary. Yeah. There was this one guy, by the way. This is more like a groomer thing, but I'll tell you that in a second. You just told he just told one hell of a story. Wait, ain't that hard? Yes, and this is High Guardian Spice, by the way. Yes. So I'm sorry if I'm not watching the Twitch chat. I just usually it's on here, so my bad if I'm just like ignoring you. I didn't even mean that. I'll check over every so often, so I'll check over both when I have the time. No, but yes, I'm drawing High Guardian Spice because I'm making a video shitting on it, and I need like art for the video. Bad person. It's the whole thing. Let me make another thing so I can draw the other ones. Not this one. I guess a cat girl next will be fine. But yeah. There was a specific person I was dating, and it was groomer. Groomer. It was very much that type of situation, so just telling you now, that's what we're gonna be talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. You can do whichever. I'm just, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. No, but, this person I was dating was like 22 when I was like 14, 15. It's not that type of situation. It's not a good type of situation. But I was dating them. If you want to call it dating, it's not dating. But I was dating them for I want to say for almost a year. And we kind of had that relationship, and that's why I kind of didn't mind what was happening, because they would talk about me as if I was their girlfriend and refer to me as such. But like, I knew what it was. I just didn't realize that maybe I shouldn't be like talking to this guy that's way older than me. But not like that was the first time someone had tried to like pick me up or anything like that. Honestly, it's a whole thing. Anyways, we were dating for like a year, and our relationship was kind of, I guess, was kind of just like we were fuck buddies, low key. Because he would not talk to me until he wanted to fuck, and even then it was like in his car, pretty much. And so I'm just like, yeah, I kind of know what this is. But the dick was good. So like, I didn't care. It wasn't even like one of those. It was kind of like, I don't really care, and I don't really have to like talk to you, because at the time I was like socially awkward. So I'm like, I don't really have to talk to you. The dick is decent, and you provide a place for me to be able to, like, I don't see a problem with this. I should have seen a problem with it, but I didn't see a problem with it. He would act like mad weird about it, but that's obvious now because he was a predator. um, so I was just like, all right, well, all right, cool. But yeah, that whole relationship was kind of Loki. That relationship is kind of what I was always wanting out of those types of relationships. Was just somebody that I could fuck. Even if you didn't talk to me like that, that was cool. But like, obviously, we would literally have like good ass conversations when we were in the car together. It wasn't like it was a traumatic experience, obviously, but it wasn't like one of those to where like I was being kidnapped, it felt like, or anything. It was like, this is something that I understand that is happening. I just don't understand the severity of the shitty thing that's happening, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense, but that's how I'm going to describe this. But when it came to like what I want, it's like, okay, well, I'm with somebody that I'm comfortable with. When we're together, we have conversations. When we're not together, he's doing his thing, I'm doing mine. He's providing me food money. Because at the time, it was like a whole thing in my household. But he's providing me the money I need for food. He'll bring me some food sometimes, and even then, that was cool. The only problem with that was that he was actively possessive, but other than that, it was really nice. A lot of people I had not sex with, but I had um consensual fuck buddy relationship with. It was a lot of it was just like us coming to fuck and talking and having food. Um that was kind of the whole thing, and it was actually really nice. I actually genuinely enjoyed doing it. Uh when it was consensual. It wasn't when I was like, a baby. But yeah, no, it was very genuinely nice. I guess I kept trying to find someone with that type of thing. I kept going through people, and I kept trying to find that type of person to where like we know what it is, and I just never really found them, honestly. Everybody either It was weird actually, because everybody either wanted to be with me or they were just terrible, And I'm just like, and I didn't understand it as well because I'm just like, again, this is free sex, no commitment, and you're agreeing to this. Why are you agreeing to it if you just want me to be your girlfriend? They would literally be that type of thing, of like the whole time. They're just like, yeah, but like, obviously you're on here because your boyfriend is treating you right. So like, why don't you just be with me? And I'm just like, no, that's not what it is. We talked about this. Like, my boyfriend's doing stuff. I want dick. Like let's just fuck. Like, and it's like, no, this is what it is, and like, I want you to be around, like, be with me, and I'm just like, no, like, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. And that kind of would be the back and forth, and then it'd be like, at one point, obviously, I would get tired of like, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking to you now because you're trying to actively want me to leave my boyfriend, and that's just not gonna happen. I'm not even trying to say this to be vain. It genuinely was like frustrating because I'm just like, I just want dick. Please just give me the dick. Like, that's all I really want right now. But eventually I was just like, I get tired of it, or I got tired of it eventually. So like, now it's just like, I got the man I got, and even though it's kind of frustrating because we can't see each other that often, it's also like, he's good to me. So there's that. But I don't know. Sex isn't really a thing I care about anymore. I think I went through a phase at one point of like, I got it all out. If that makes sense. How can I explain this? I guess that's the best way to explain it. I got it all out. Because at first it was just like, I say that. I never cared about sex, if that made sense. Like, even the sense of it feeling good, it's like, you know, to be perfectly honest with you, if I can be real for a second, I don't think I've ever had a vaginal orgasm in my life. Perfectly honest with you. Like, I feel like I would know when I felt it, and I feel like I've never actually felt one in life. Excuse me. I don't think I like the sensation is nice, but like it was never really that. It was never really like that type of thing. It was always just kind of like I like the feeling of this, and being around somebody is nice, and you guys are dope people, so having a conversation, and I like this, but it was never one of those, you know. And I say that because it's like that's kind of why I stopped. Of like I don't really care about the feeling anymore, and you guys are weirdos. I've had too many people feel like they're about to kidnap me, so maybe I should just not. On top of me genuinely just not trusting people for other reasons, that's one of the reasons I stopped having like people like friends with benefits type shit. Because people just didn't understand it, or again, they just wanted to fucking be in a relationship with me. And I'm like, bro, that's not what I want. Like, stop trying to get me to leave my man. Like, I don't get it. You never understand. I have to like scratch my leg. You'll never understand the real struggle I'm talking about. I'm being dead ass right now. It's so irritating. No, but it is what it is, I guess, and that's kind of what I'm trying to say, is that it is what it is at this point. So it's like I'm just doing me at this point. At this point, which is fine, but also like I miss it. I don't know. I like commitment, but also like it was just nice. You kind of met cool people while it was happening. Wrong thing. You meet cool people. Sometimes you make friendships. Some of the people that I was fuck buddies with, I was friends with. A lot of them not anymore, but a lot of them I stayed friends with. It was nice having conversations. It was just nice. I miss it. Let me turn this off. Can you? Okay. Yeah, I need to stretch that out a bit. No, but yeah, that's all. Let me think of another story I can tell. I have a lot of stories. It's just actually coming or remembering the stories or having situations where the stories would come up are kind of the only problem here. Let's see. Let me think of a story. There is. Can I tell that one? I think I can tell that one. I was never a person who did drugs or things like that. So I tended to just be whatever when it came to people doing them around me. And so, for some reason, when it came to that, my friends just thought, let's do drugs around her. Like, she's the person to do the drugs around. So sometimes I would stay over people's houses. I would say I would be going one place and not be going that place. And I would be over people's houses. And they would be like, I'm gonna take an edible or whatever. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna be on your couch. Or going through your pantry. This one time, this girl, I don't know what she did. I don't know if it was shrooms. I don't know what it was. But I was going through her stuff and I was eating the shit in her cabinet. Or pantry, rather. And so she just walks in and just looked at me like for a good. I probably made eye contact for a good, like. I'd say like a minute or so. Like a good solid minute. We were just looking at each other. And I just, looked at her and then she just kind of walked back to where she was. And I was like, okay, that's weird. But I kept eating because I didn't give a fuck. And I'm like, okay, maybe the drugs are just making her paranoid. I don't know what the fuck was happening. I don't care. Like, I genuinely didn't care. I was there for her snacks. But then she kind of like came in there and just kind of like hugged me. And then she told me this. I didn't even remember the story entirely. She told me this bizarre story about like something about eggs and a chicken, and that she just like it, I don't know how to explain this story. It's like someone trying to describe like what was it Pippi? Is it Bippy or Pippi? That new fucking Adult Swims thing. It's like someone trying to explain that to you and explain all the graphics and shit like that, and you're just like, what the fuck is this show? That's how it felt. It was just like, what happened? And I'm just like, because I don't know what the fuck she's talking about at this point. So I'm just like, It did. Okay, well, how did that make you feel? Like, I don't know what she's talking about. And at this point, I'm like, you're a high. I'm just like, but it's fine. It's whatever. I guess it is what it is. Then she, like, just got just ass naked. And I'm just like, I'm looking at her like, what are you doing? But also, like, I don't really care. Still, I'm still eating my food. I don't really care. So she just got ass naked and just kind of like sat in the kitchen, or yeah, we were in the kitchen at this point because I'm still eating her stuff in the pantry. So we just sat in the kitchen, having a full-on conversation as she's just naked about absolutely nothing or a dream. I don't know what the fuck it was. So we're just sitting there talking, and I'm just like, okay, because she's just getting naked. Because I'm just like, all right, cool, I guess, nice titties. I guess I don't know what you want me to say here. So she's getting naked. Then later, or not later, but after we had this conversation, she just looks at me and like, am I making you uncomfortable? I feel like you look real uncomfortable right now, and I don't want to make you uncomfortable. And I'm just like, you know. No, I think I'm just tired. And she's like, okay, well, let me, you can go lay on, because I would sleep at her house all the time. So I'm just like, she's like, okay, well, you can go lay on my bed. We go change the sheets. So, like, I'm like, okay, cool. And so, don't ask me why. What she did was she took the mattress off the bed. And this is where I left, by the way. I called her boyfriend after this and left. Because I was just like, okay, I can't with you. She took the mattress off the bed. She flipped over. Because she had, like, I don't know how to explain it. I had them before, too. Where it's like, it wasn't a full-on, like, what's the word? Like, the little stand thing that the box spring sits on the mattress. She flipped that thing over. Put the box spring, well, she took the mattress obviously and the box spring off, but she took the box spring and put it on top of there. And then she put the mattress on the floor next to it. And then put the sheet on there and the cover, like, whatnot. And she did that because she was in there for a while. And I was questioning, like, are you okay? And she's like, I'm fine and stuff. And I thought maybe she was, like, I don't know, looking for something or whatever. And so she did all of that. And then she was like, come in, come lay down. I'm just looking at a thing turn around with a box spring on it, and the bed was next to it. So I'm just like, I don't know why I asked. I don't know why I asked her, but I was like, do you want me to sleep on this? And she's like, no. I'm gonna sleep next to you. So you sleep on the box spring thing, and I'm just gonna sleep next to you because I need somebody to sleep next to me. And I'm like, and she's like, I need somebody, like, I need someone to sleep next to me to make sure I'm okay. It's like, okay. Well, I called her boyfriend because I don't know what she ate. And it wasn't like, whatever she had, it wasn't like it was like something that I would assume that was dangerous, like cocaine. Maybe she did, maybe it was laced with cocaine, I don't know. We still don't know to this day, by the way. But whatever she had, or I didn't, well, I just didn't ask, but whatever she had, I called her boyfriend. I was like, bro, come get her, please. Like, you need to come here. I'm going to go home, and she is here alone, and I don't trust her with anything. So I'm gonna I put up all the sharp objects in her cabinets, like high up, because she was a short ass bitch. She was way shorter than me. So I'm like, I'm gonna put all the cabinet or put all the stuff like high up in the cabinets. I'm gonna keep the step stool that her and her mom use because they're short. I'm gonna keep it with me. Like, we're gonna be fine. Like, just I need you to be here because she's crazy. And so he walked in and he saw it. He was like, yeah, you can go. Cause like I don't I don't know what this is either. You can just go. It's fine. So she something's wrong with her. I don't know. And we never talked about it after that, by the way. There was never any conversation. She just acted like that didn't happen. He acted like that didn't happen. So next time I saw them, it was just like, all right, well, I guess that didn't happen. I guess I don't know. My point of saying all that was nothing, but also I don't know. I had a lot of friends that did stuff like that. You know, all the relationships I had were with my friends, or all of the sexual relationships I had were with my friends. So, you know, it's nice. I'm pretty sure I learned about my sexuality from my friend, in the sense of like, yeah, because it was just kind of like an offer of like, you want to fuck? And I'm just like, yeah, I think I do. And then that was kind of the end of it. You know, yeah, no, that was kind of the end of it. Because I think we were having a conversation about our sexuality. Because the specific friend I'm thinking of, or the specific friend I'm talking about, rather, she was a lesbian. And I'm like, okay, that's whatever. And I think we were talking about it, and she was just like, are you lesbian? You know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know. You say you don't really get pleasure out of sex like that, and I'm just like, no, it's not like, it's not an intense thing for me. It's just like, okay, this is nice, you know. Cause you just like, you want to fuck? Like, I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't really know if I'm into that. And she's like, we can find out. And I'm just like, okay. And so that happened, and that was before. Actually, I think I might have said it as if that was the friend that was getting high. That's not the friend that was getting high. She had a boy. Obviously, she had a boyfriend. But the friend I'm thinking of specifically with this is the friend, or is a friend that was a lesbian. I don't like to say their names. It's a whole thing. We're not friends. We're not really friends. Like, we're not really friends at all anymore. But I don't have friends anymore. But just in case, you don't know what happens. But yeah, she was really nice. She was different. She didn't really get like, well, when I say drugs, it was like drugs, alcohol, whatever, vapes. I don't think, not when vapes are, not before vapes were a thing, but like they did stuff like that. Is my point. Um, They're really young too. I was just like, she was pretty and like her ass was fat, and it's just like, I'm here for it. So we did it, and it was like, okay, that's fine. I think I like girls now, and I didn't, again, by this point I didn't know what the stuff mean, because I don't know. It felt, I guess that's the best way I can explain it. It felt weird talking to someone about their sexuality. So when it came to like discussing it and they would use words, I wouldn't understand it. Like I knew what like a trans person was. Like that I knew. I've heard of that before and I've read about that before. Like I knew what that was. So let's not say that. That sounds rude. I knew what a trans person was. I knew what a gay person was. I knew these things, right? And I understood them, and I was like, okay, that's well, I understood as much as I could. And I was like, okay, whatever. When they said like pan, like bi, like when you get to those ones, I was just like, I'm not gonna ask because it just feels rude somehow. Even when they would bring like trans people around, I wouldn't be like really asking questions. You know what I mean? Or people who are gender fluid or something like that. Like I don't. I'm not asking questions. It just feels weird somehow. Not weird, but it feels like rude. Like I don't want to ask because I feel like you don't want to be asked because I feel like you want it to like this is a normal thing, and that's fine. I'm not gonna ask. So I didn't know what really bisexual was. I never. I wouldn't say I never heard of it. It kind of was. I never heard of it. Like I heard like it here or there, but it was never used as like a constant thing. I don't think we had many people who identified as bisexual in the sense of like they would say it. It would always just be like, I like both, That was kind of what it was. It was thrown around a few times, but it was never like that wasn't the vocabulary used. So I just didn't really know like what it was entirely. I was just like, yeah, like no, I mean I really just didn't know what it was. I was just like, yeah, totally, kind of, maybe. I don't really know what you mean by that. Because the context never added up to what they were saying either, so I was just like, whatever that is, yeah. That's cool, as long as you're not, killing animals or some shit, I don't give a fuck. But then, like, I think it was in middle school or high school, a bunch of girls were bisexual or talked about being bisexual. I'm like, okay. Like, it was kind of like where I went to school, that was like a thing. Like, it was trendy. Like, low key, it was like trendy as fuck. Like, bitches being like, well, I'm bisexual. And I'm just like, cool. Like, who cares? People would really care. I'm like, who the fuck cares? Like, okay, like, I can understand if they were saying, like, my thing has always been, like, I can understand if you were saying that while you were dating your girlfriend, right? And you made that known, like, no, I'm not a lesbian, like, I'm bisexual, so if this doesn't work out, like, but it was never that. It was almost just like a declaration. I'm just like, who cares? Like, I've always been around people with that kind of mindset of like, okay, like it's like, okay, you're this and like unless you're telling me something significant with that, you making that declaration isn't gonna get you anything. It was just like, that's cool. Do you want to hang out? You know what I mean? Or do you want to play video games? It's different if you were like trying to come out or something like that, but it was just like that was I don't even I guess like I don't apparently this is common knowledge. You don't have to keep telling us. Like, who are you saying this to? I think at one point, I feel like I was hiding it for a long time. It wasn't for any particular reason, but like, I realized that trying to explain that to somebody is difficult. And even though we had people like that were just like, well, I'm bisexual, trying to explain to someone actually how, like, trying to explain though to those bisexual people that I was bisexual for some reason was the most difficult thing of life. Like, I just didn't understand it. Because it's just like, I don't necessarily need to promote myself as that. It's just because at this point, most people aren't fucking. Most people aren't bisexual. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna sit here and just be promoting myself for 5 seconds. Maybe I just don't want a relationship, and it was kind of even baffling for them to understand that, like, maybe I just don't want to fuck people right now, or maybe I just don't want to fuck other people right now. And sometimes it was like, maybe I just don't want to fuck you. You know, like, I get what you're trying to say. No. And it was very, I think, isolating for a while there. I feel like, and I think I always assumed that maybe what that's maybe what it was, but even then, doesn't make sense because it's not like they would go with other bisexual people and like it's not really what it was. It was always like a no, it was always just like a I'm bisexual and I'm like cool, who cares? So it was just like a feeling of like I don't know, it was just kind of weird. And it just felt like I don't know. It was weird to say. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I'm just like, okay, it's whatever. I'll just and I say that in the sense of like when I say I'm hiding it, I mean like if it was at school or something. So like I'm not gonna tell people at school that's what it is. I'll just be like, okay, well I'm straight. You know, I like the dick because I mean that's not a lie. You know, it'd be different if I was like a lesbian or something. Because then it would be like, okay, well I'm gonna have to tell you because like, please stop trying to put your dick on me. I don't like it. You smell bad. I don't want you. I really don't. But I guess it was whatever. It just felt, I don't know, it just felt weird. Everything about school felt weird. I was just, again, not socially there with everybody else, so any social interaction was weird, and I would overthink everything that would happen. You know, everything would happen, so I'd be like, okay, well, was I normal there, or was I weird? Like, am I being weirdo? Like, you know, and so everything was very difficult. School was just very difficult, I think. So even though it's like it was nice having friends or people, or at least people are around me that I could talk to stuff about that did drugs, that did this, that, and the third. It was always like kind of like we did that, but we went back to our normal lives. Like that wasn't just like our scene of like that's what we're doing all the time. It was always kind of like a in moderation type thing. We did that when it was appropriate, and then outside of that, it was just we were just people. And we didn't go to the same school or anything, so it's not like I could just it's not like I could just like be with them, you know what I mean, or anything. I would have to make other I had to make other friends outside of them. It was a lot. I don't know. It was kind of depressing, honestly. I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm really hungry. I should eat. How long have I been streaming, actually? I usually take. Oh, God, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. That's. That's not a good. That's a bad. Excuse me. I should probably be actually recording instead of just streaming. Well. Eh. That's fine, I guess. Or it's whatever, I guess. I'll finish up this one, at least. I do feel like being with other women was kind of a weird experience always. It always felt like I don't know. It at the time it just felt really I guess, taboo in that sense at the time. Let me not do that. It always felt very taboo at the sense of that time, or it always felt like I was with them for other reasons than I wanted to be. I guess that's more of like I wanted to be, more of they wanted to be. We were with each other for other reasons, and I didn't like that because it did always feel like I was there, but like I wasn't. If that makes sense. Like we were together, but we weren't like together. Does that make sense? I can kind of understand them because it's not like it wasn't very normal to us and the people that we were around, in the sense of to be, I guess, what is the word I'm looking for? To be vulnerable with each other in that way, because a lot of people had problems and so they were kind of closed off. Like we all talked and shit, but like really being with somebody, it's different. And so I feel like when it came to being with them, they were all kind of, I wouldn't say broken, but like we had our problems, and so I think they didn't really ever want to open up to me about them, so it kind of just always felt a bit hollow. But those are just specifically the girls that I was around at the time. There was this one relationship that was really good, but she's low key, if like she was still here, I'd probably still be dating her. But like she's gone now, so it's fine. Well, it's not fine. It's just it is what it is. I don't even know if she had to go somewhere. I don't know what it was. I think she just, I forget exactly what it was. I think she moved. I know at one point she did move, but I don't know if that was the reason why it didn't work out. I think she was just moving or something like that. That was really sad. I miss her. Then again, now thinking about that, I've been going through a lot lately. I feel like that's why I'm not really that enthusiastic about Spooky Month like that, and why I'm not feeling anything anymore in that sense. And that's mainly because like, you know, I've lost a lot of friends. I've kind of been in a rut in my life. It's been a weird thing. Like one of my friends died not too long ago, and like I haven't been talking about it because I just don't want to, because I don't even want to bring up those feelings, because I just don't want to acknowledge that they exist. And so I've just been kind of just feeling like, really shitty. It's nice to like talk to people and get that feeling out. It's also like sometimes feelings, I think people are under the assumption that feelings are something that are fleeting. And while they can be in some instances, in most instances anyways, they're not. And especially when it comes to deep feelings like those. Like, this isn't me making a video about some dumb shit I saw on Twitter. Like, that type of thing, that's like a fleeting feeling, and it's like anger and release right afterwards. But when it comes to like deeper feelings than that, they stay with you. Like, this is why I don't follow a lot of commentators in the art community on Twitter, because when you're really mad, when something is genuinely bothering you, that shit doesn't go away, and it shows in those cases. Good. I'm saying it specifically because I've seen some beef happen recently, but it's when those feelings are genuinely bothering you, it's not just a thing of like, oh, I have to keep talking about it, I have to keep doing this, and I'll get closure. No, you're hurt about this, and this is gonna keep bothering you constantly, and you feeding into it is not helping, and it will not help. I'm just trying to say it, like, that's just what it is. And though we want it to just be like I won't feel this way if I just get my side out, or I just defend myself, or whatever, it's like, no. Because if you really didn't care, it doesn't matter if somebody's talking about it like 12 days later. You won't care. It's whatever. It'll be irritating to you. But like, people just don't understand the power of our feelings and how feelings affect us like in real life. It's fucking wild, bro. Like a feeling can like just it's like fear. Think of fear because there's a feeling. Like that can literally have you go from the most prepared person in the world to just like a scared baby that has no idea what to do. You know? So if you feel anger, or you feel frustration, or you feel like a deep sadness, that shit can just linger to the point where you don't know what to do. And this point in my life right now, I can't I could not handle those feelings. I can't handle those feelings. If I had them, it would put me into a place where I don't think I could come back from. And so realistically, this isn't the time to be able to get those feelings out. And it's not like I'm going to ignore them forever. I'm sure I'm going to cry about this when the time comes and when I'm ready. But until I'm ready to really like mourn, it's just like it's better for me and my health and my mental health to just actively ignore it. And so that's kind of what I've been doing. But even though I'm ignoring it, it's not like I can't not feel. Obviously, I'm still feeling the feelings I've been feeling for a while. So I'm just kind of like trying to, I don't want to say ignore them. I've been trying to just not let it overtake me, but still feel what's happened. It's very hard. Feelings aren't really something that's easily controlled. Even if you're the most calm person, you're not. It's the same kind of problem I have with guys saying that they don't feel, or that's just a women's thing to feel and shit like that. That's a load of shit. Guys feel feelings all the fucking time. They just turn them into more intense feelings that they cannot control. That's literally what it is. So no, you're not more. No, you just guys don't feel feelings like that. No, you feel the jealousy and the anger and the spite. That's why you're acting like a fat ass baby. Like that's what that is. And sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you can. But because you don't even try to release those feelings, you just end up being like a spiteful dick and nobody likes you. And that's just how you process those feelings. And it sucks. But it is what it is. How did I do the other ear? I kind of made it more puffy. Hmm. Hmm. No, that one doesn't really work. Excuse me. I'm sorry. But yeah. That's kind of what I've been feeling at the moment. So I have just been really depressed about everything and feeling shitty about everything. So it's hard for me to enjoy this month of spooktacular spookdaciousness, I guess. I don't know what the word I was trying to use was, but it's hard for me to enjoy this month with all that feeling kind of riled up. And I want to just find a way to have a decent outlet to expose all those feelings, or to expel all those feelings is what I'm trying to say. To expose my feelings. And I think I'm getting kind of motivated enough, and that's probably why I've been sleeping, is depression, but I've been getting kind of motivated enough to where I'm just like, okay, I think I can, stand editing for a while. I can draw again. Like, I'm not feeling so shitty that I can't do anything. But I still can't really enjoy the month like I want to, I guess. Which is unfortunate. Like I just look like she has cotton balls in her ears. I just need to extend them both, which I can do. That works. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Since I'm talking depression again, someone please say something. I don't want to be in this depressive track again. I always get really depressed, or I guess depressed talking. Sometimes I talk about positive things. It's just not often, which sucks. But how are you guys doing? How are you feeling? Is Halloween going good for you this year? Are you gonna go trick-or-treating? Are you too young to go trick-or-treating? Or, I'm sorry, are you too old to go trick-or-treating? Are you young enough to go trick-or-treating? If you are, why the fuck are you here? Please, please leave. You shouldn't be here. But yeah. Oh, you forgot your friend's birthday. That sounds terrible. Uh, I forget. To be fair, I don't remember a lot of people's birthday, so that's terrible. But as long as you get them a last minute present, then they'll probably forgive you. Well, if they don't know, then just pretend like you knew the entire time. But if they know, then just get them a nice, thoughtful last minute present and you'll be great. That's what I do. Hmm. Hmm. It's like a weird echo when I talk. I wonder if that's why my throat's dry, because I've been talking for 3 hours. They'll just let me go on with my boring ass stories. I don't think about it. Even with my stories, I promise you these stories will never be able to be repeated. I have the memory of a pea or a goldfish, whichever one I said before. So like when it comes to telling stories and things like that, you're not gonna be able to get a shit out of me. I don't know what I was looking for just now. That's what I was looking for. But yeah. I usually tell stories like once to everybody. Let me think of more stories I could tell. What stories have I not told? I told the ones about my dating experience. Well, the ones I can remember about my dating experiences. Hmm. This isn't necessarily a story. It's just something that I remember that I don't remember, if that makes sense. I can't remember anything from the time I was in elementary school. I feel like usually people would be like, yeah, it's so long ago. Of course you can't remember. No, I could remember during elementary school, if that makes sense. Like when I was younger, I could never remember anything that would happen at elementary school, which is a bad sign in my opinion. But there were like, I think there are three things I can remember. There, one classroom I was in where I got something right, and I think they gave me candy or something like that. I remember the layout of the classroom I was mainly in, and I remember we would switch classrooms occasionally for like I think it was like a few things. We always come back to like a homeroom type thing. But I can remember that, and I can also remember. No, I can remember one moment from the cafeteria. Can't remember anything about the cafeteria, no details. And I can remember this one moment on the playground, which I'll tell you that story in a second. But I can't remember anything else, and I've never been able to remember anything else. You could have asked me when I was younger, I would have never remembered anything else. I no direct details. I don't remember anything about. I don't remember anything else I learned from class. Nothing. I think I was having an anxiety attack to the point where I don't remember shit of what happened, because like during the small time I went to elementary school, which was like probably 2 months at max, it was like I didn't want to be there. I just came from being in a homeschool, and it was just scary. And so I just don't, I've never remembered anything, like any anything really from it. And I might be making up the one classroom I'm talking about, so I might just take that off the list. I might be making that up. I couldn't remember anything. I just don't remember. The one thing I do remember, the one vivid, like really vivid memory. The rest of this is just kind of like fuzzy, and I remember a few things. It's not really that like specific, but the one thing I remember specifically, like specifically, was this one time on the playground. There was a very big playground we had. Um, I remember specifically my hair was done a certain way. It wasn't done the best, I would say, but it was done a certain way and it was fine, in my opinion. These girls came up to me and was like, hey, do you want us to do your hair? And I'm like, no, my hair's fine. But why would I do that? Like, actually, why would I do that? They're like, no, but let us do your hair. Like, let's just go behind this. I don't know why. There's like this shipping container-esque thing in the middle of the fucking playground. It's fucking ghetto as hell. But there's a weird, like, big thing in front of the playground. And they were just like, no, let's go behind there. And it's like, let's do your hair. And I'm like, no, I want to stay on the swing. They kept pushing and pushing, and then they were just like, all right, and then they just went behind there, and or not. I don't think they even went behind there. I think they just left. I was just like, okay, all right. And so I just turned back around and kept swinging because at the time I was on the swing, but I just kind of because I was just turning back around to see where they were going, and I turned back around and just started swinging. I'm just like, what the fuck was that? I don't know why they asked, and it was just weird. Like they gave off like weird vibes. Maybe it was just me being a paranoid kid, but like I remember I went to tell my mom like I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do. I just didn't go with them because like why are you going behind this big ass thing to do my hair? Why can't we do it out here? Why? I don't understand. And looking back at it now, maybe they just like that was like their little place to do it or whatever, and that's fine. But like I don't know. Even if they just went to go ask me to play afterwards, that would make sense. But like, that was weird. That's the only really vivid memory I have of that place, and I never could be able to remember anything from it. My mom would always ask me like, "What would you like? Do you remember when you went to school that?" I'm like, "No, I don't remember that school. What are you talking about?" All I remember was I was good at math. That was about it. I also never remember getting. It was weird. I was graded for like homework and stuff, but I never. I don't remember getting homework. So it's not like they didn't give it to me, I'm sure, but like I've never remember a teacher really, but a teacher like giving me homework. I've never remembered receiving homework. I think the one thing I remember receiving ever when it came to that school was my report card, which was never good. But well, it wasn't good in that school. But I never remembered receiving any homework. I don't remember classwork. I don't remember the class. I never remembered anything, man. Like it was just weird. And it would always like freak me out because I'm just like, did it even happen? Am I making that up? Like, there's no way that's real. I'm making it up. I have to be. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm just humming here. I'm trying to. I don't know. Something about this doesn't look right. Looks like I'm fucking up the hand here. I don't know what I was trying to do with this hand, but it's not looking right at all. But yeah, that's a thing. Let me see if I can remember anything else. I do remember... The thing, I remember my home. It's not like I don't remember anything from that time in my life. I remember my home and shit. I just don't remember fucking anything from school, really. I also do remember this one girl that, like, we never saw her again. This one time we were, like, not living, but we were with an aunt of mine. And we called her Aunt Thelma, I believe is what we called her. Aunt. We didn't really call her aunt or aunt. That's the thing. That's a phrase too. I'm having a stroke, but that's a phrase too. Damn it, aunt or not aunt, but aunt. Aunt is a fucking name. It's called. We're talking about their aunts and their aunts. It's aunt. Listen, it's a whole thing. But Aunt Thelma, she was, no, I don't remember her ever. I don't ever remember seeing her. But I do remember her house. She had a very nice house. It was like in like farmland. It was back in Memphis. And she would have like, she has this big yard, this big backyard. It was really pretty. I loved it. And there was this one girl that lived in a trailer behind her home. Don't ask why. Listen, I don't know. But this one lady lived in a trailer, or this one girl lived in a trailer behind her home, and she had like a husky for a dog. She looked Mexican, I think, but that sounded so bad. But she looked Mexican, and like, I remember her. She was really fun to be around. She was really fun to play with. Her husky was really cool. And we went over her house like one time. And then I remember we left there. We went to go visit Aunt Thelma again, but when we went to go visit her, she was not there. And no one ever said anything about it. It was just like she was just gone. And it was like, okay, well, I still don't ever remember Aunt Thelma. I don't remember like her face at all. I don't think we've ever saw her. I don't feel like. No, we didn't live with her. But we went to go visit her constantly. But I remember visiting her with that girl, and like, I don't know. That girl just disappeared. Like, she was fun. I liked her, but like, she just disappeared one day. It felt like. So we never saw her again. That was weird. And then I had this one friend that had a realization that she's a bitch lately. Or not lately, but recently rather. I had this friend, and we went from high school to middle school together. I knew her in middle school and stopped talking to her in high school, and I don't know where she is now. But she was kind of a dick. And I kind of knew she was a dick, but I never really said anything about it. How do I explain this? She was kind of one of those people who needed to know, like, needed you to know that she was better than you somehow. You know? Even though she lived... Should I say this? She was nasty. Her house was nasty. It was dirty. It was dusty. And the way she was living was like, okay, okay. And she was that type of person. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that my house was fine and that we were living fine. She was like that, right? But like, when it comes to stuff that we wore, or stuff that I wore and I said and things I did and my hair and everything about it, she would always be judging something about somebody and acting as if, wow, that's weird. Oh, that's gross. Why would you even do that? And a vivid time I remember, like, this is why, like, realized that she was a dick in middle school was that we were sitting at the cafeteria, right? We were sitting in the cafeteria, right? And I remember I used to be in a class for people who had trouble reading. Why I was in this class? I have no idea. I know why, but like, I was in there because when I first got to school, first of all, I don't think my parents understood the extent of my anxiety. When I first got into school, I took no test I ever took seriously. Like when I first got in there, so all the like tests they gave me to be like, oh, like where are you at in here? I didn't want to be there. I was having a panic attack at all times, so I was just like pressing this shit. Like I could read, and my teacher knew that. Like I could read and do the stuff. She's questioning why I was fucking there. The worst thing I had a problem with was spelling sometimes, but that was kind of it. She was questioning like, why are you really here? Like, I mean, your spelling is like off sometimes, but that's kind of about it. You have an A in this class for a reason. Like why are you here? Like, if you showed up more or you showed up consistently, you wouldn't. I don't get it. Like, it was really confusing, and I obviously wasn't in her. I don't think I was in her class. No, the next year we switched schools. I think. No, I think it was the year after that we switched schools. I don't think I was in her class after that. Was I? No. No, I don't think I was in her class after that. My point was, I was in there. I didn't get that either, but I think I told her that I was in that class, right? Because it's for people who have trouble reading and stuff like that. And so I was like, yeah, I'm in that class. And she kept like, I don't know how to explain to you. She kept trying to make me feel bad about it, you know? And I didn't really understand why. No. I didn't understand why. It was just kind of like a thing of, you're in that class? That class is for people, who have like troubles. Like I don't why like you're in that one. I don't understand. It's like, wow, like that's not like you shouldn't like that's a bad class to be in. And I was just like, okay. Like I'm looking at her like, all right, I'm in there. Like I guess they think I have trouble reading. I don't know. I'm looking at them like I get a book from the library every day to read it. Like I could tell you, like I don't have troubles, but whatever. And she was just like really like she literally for like a good five, not I wouldn't say five, probably a good minute or so kept like trying to insist. Like it was almost like she was waiting for my reaction for me to feel bad about it, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like I kept looking at her like I don't give a fuck. Then I think she and the people like she was done with her food, and usually we would all be done, and then we would go outside. And this one time, she just kind of got up, and like they left, and I'm like, and I was like really confused. I'm like, first of all, you're supposed to be my friend. First of all, second of all, like why would you what? Like I was just like, what is your problem? Like I was genuinely like, what the fuck is her problem? And she would do stuff like that all the fucking time. Like, just, I don't know. She just was like a catty bitch. Like, that was the first time, but there were so many other times where she would just be like the worst person. And I just never understood it. That shit only amped up in high school. She would just act like so, like, above everybody for no reason. And just be bossy and rude and like just insufferable. And so I didn't really hang out with her after middle school, and be honest with you. Even at that point, I think at one point I didn't even eat with her at lunch anymore. I only ate with my one friend. Her name was Renee. She was really nice. I like Renee. She was actually a really cool person. She's actually the best person actually I met. Period. Here, but yeah, she was really cool. But like the other girl was just like, fuck off. Like, what is your problem? Because you're like, you keep saying, like, it was really just, like, irritating. Like, even now, it's like, I don't understand how people can stand her. And I never understood why anybody could stand her. Like, I really couldn't. Like, she would invite me to birthday parties and stuff, and my sister was friends with her, which is weird, because she wasn't in middle school, but my sister was friends with her in high school, and I was just like, yeah, and I was like, I don't really want to go. Yeah, like, I remember sometimes I feel like I should, because I didn't want to be an asshole, but, like, no, I don't want to go. Like, no, I don't understand. Like, even when we had our mutual friend together, again, I liked hanging out with the mutual friend. I didn't like hanging out with that girl. Everything was weird. She kind of sucked, honestly. Now thinking about it, there was this. Well, now thinking about school in general, like I don't know if I told a story before. I'm sure I have, but this one time in school was. That's why this is actually really one of the reasons why I really like Renee. Because I'm like, oh, you're just down for whatever. I can actually depend on you like a friend. Like it's like your friend to me, you know. Uh, I remember I was reading. It was I think it was like Dr. Seuss Day, or it was like that week was like his birthday, and so it was like a thing of, oh, you read Dr. Seuss book, you can get extra credit. The only book I had, you can not tell, I have a stutter and I have words fight their way out of my mouth, right? And I remember I was reading this one book, and it was specifically a tongue twister type book, and so I read it and I struggled through it, and I was having an anxiety attack during that. I'm gonna, use panic attack, anxiety attack just randomly. So if I get the wrong term wrong, you get what I'm trying to say. I was having an anxiety attack at the time, and I couldn't hear the laughter, right? I couldn't hear people laughing at me, nor did I care. I was just new to that school. I didn't give a fuck. Or I was either new to the school or I was new to the class. So I didn't care. And the teacher didn't do anything. She was actually really nice about it. And I remember after I was done, I could feel an energy. This teacher was like, this teacher was a lot. I could feel the teacher's energy. And I didn't understand what happened. I was like, did I do something wrong or did I mess something up? Or like, I thought it was my fault. I was like, what did I do? I didn't really understand. Oh, I didn't see your thing. Oh, hi. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, no, okay. No, I cut myself often. Sometimes I'll just wake up with random cuts. I cut myself right here. Well, where's the thing? It's like right here. So I just put a band-aid over it. Before it was, there's one right here. And I think like I was using like this cream facial remover, and I think I burned myself right here. There's been bandages placed around my face for a minute now, so sorry about that. But yeah, no, I could feel my teacher's energy of like genuine anger because everybody was laughing. And I remember she sent me to my next class early with a pass, and the way she said it was just like, "Here, you just go to your next thing. You'll be." I'm just like, okay. And there's just silence when she said that. And so I'm just like, I could hear myself packing up my stuff, and I'm just like, what? Why am I doing this? And so I remember I was walking to my next class. All I hear is yelling. Somebody was really loud. I'm stupid. So I'm thinking, I wonder who's getting yelled at. Why would somebody be getting yelled at? I'm so confused. Like, I didn't hear the laughter. I was just glad that I made it through the panic attack, right? You know what I mean? Or the anxiety attack. That was cool. And so I walked to my next class, and I was just kind of like sitting there, like, oh, I'm here early. I probably took out a book and started reading it. Like, I didn't think anything of it. Bro. I don't listen. This is why I liked Renee, and she's a good person. I wish I talked to her more, which I think she has shit to do, which is fine, bro. It was, bro. I remember it, bro. She walked up to me hot. She walked up to me like I had again. I'm just like, what did I do wrong? What? Huh? What? Because she was angry, but like she came up to me very, very angry. And she's just like, who said what? What happened? Tell me. I don't like I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? I don't get it. Like, I'm just like, I'm precious baby. I don't do nothing. I don't know. And she's just like, I heard that people are making fun of you. And who do I have to hit? And I'm just like, no, I don't know. And so I explained to her what happened. I'm like, I don't even know. I just read this book and then like I guess people I don't know. I just sent me there and I don't even know. And she was so angry. She was like, "Who was in your class? Give me names." And I'm like, "I don't know these people. I just got here. Like, Loki, I don't know their names yet. I don't talk to anybody." It was hilarious. Because, like, I didn't, again, I'm sitting here confused, so I didn't have the real realization of what happened until I got home. I'm like, oh, that's why she sent me there, so she could yell at them for making fun of me. Oh, and I don't think she realized, I don't even think my teacher realized that, like, didn't, I didn't, like, know that was going on. So I think she's, yelling at them, thinking that, like, oh, I understand. I'm like, I don't get any of this. But yeah, no, she was a good friend. I like Renee. Mm, stop. I read that. I just read that just now. Don't shut up. This is an ugly face, and my rock monster face. I'm surprised anything dented it. So let's say it like that. Dry mouth over here. I don't know where my chapstick is. I'm just peeling. I'm gross. Done? Am I done? I'm not done, of course. Let's see. Is there any other stories I can think of? I don't think I can. I remember significant. Well, no. I guess I can remember a lot of things from school, but a lot of them aren't very good. That's kind of the thing. I'm trying to find stories that aren't like, yeah, I was being abused, like type thing. Um, Let me think of one. Because a lot of my stories, especially, well, yeah, a lot of my stories from school are literally just like, yeah, I was in, like, this was, like, they were bullying me or whatever, so it was just like, ah. Hmm. 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 Can't really think of any. Hmm. I'm trying to go back, now I'm trying to go to high school. Get out of middle school for a minute. Hmm. Well, no, I guess I did go to another middle school. Excuse me. I guess I did go to another middle school. That's one. Um, when I, damn you, when I was in the second middle school I went to, something did happen there. No. Something Give me a second. Let me fucking draw this arm. Close. I'll have to work for right now. Something did happen. I liked art. Obviously, I like art. So I was making something, because here's the thing, an art class, really in any class, as long as I was mentally stable, which most of the times I wasn't, because teachers, bullying, harassment, and abuse at this point. When I was stable in the class, I usually could do all the work fast, because I was very bad at being at school, really. So I would come after being gone for most of the week, right? And so I would just come in and be like, "Oh, okay, what are we doing? You know, am I making a painting of this thing everybody's been working on for like a week? Okay, I can do that in like 2 days. What do you mean?" So like that's usually how it would work. So when it came to, especially when it came to art, that's kind of how it would work. So there's a specific time we were making, for some reason, I don't know why, paper mache light bulbs, or it was like it looked like a light bulb. So it looked like this. It was this stand, right, which I think was like a cardboard box or something, and it had this blown up balloon on it that looked like this. So let me not do that. Looked like, that's bad. Looked like looked like this kind of. So that's what it would look like. It basically looked like a candle or a light bulb. And we were supposed to turn it into something, so like a themed thing or whatever. And so like people have been kind of working on this of just like paper macheing everything, painting it, making it look all cute. I'm like, okay. I see that. I'm like, okay, this could be, I can make it into a light bulb, or I can make it into something a bit more fun. I'm like, okay, I haven't been here for a while. I should put more effort into it and just doing the bare minimum. It's like, okay, I'm gonna put bunny ears on it, right? I'm gonna put, I think I put a nose in a thing, but even if I didn't, like, just pretend I did. Go a nose in a thing. I'm gonna make it like, I think it was spring anyway, so I'm gonna make it like Easter theme, like yellow and pink on it, whatever. Do all that. Um, and then put like, this is the front part, but let's say put like a fluffy tail on the end of it. I'm like, okay, that's cute. It was like a cute little Easter themed thing. It was adorable, like it was good. Keep that. Don't know why, but I'm gonna keep it. Unfortunately, it was spring, so it rained, and I live in the rainy region of the world, unfortunately. So it was just, it never had a chance, because I walked home. And I walked home the day we had to bring those back. And it was a downpour. It was so cute. I tried to save it. I was like, I want to save this. Like, it was actually really cute. I was actually really proud of it. And I'm like, I wanted to save this, put this in my room. It would be great. It will be great. And, bro, I was so sad. You'll never understand how fucking sad I was. Like, think of like, have you ever seen like cartoon characters going through like a blizzard? That was me with the rain. Like, I was trying to hold the thing, cover it, and just be like that. It was a whole thing. My umbrella kept blowing like 4 ways to Sunday, kept flipping like inside out. There was no hope for it. It didn't have a chance. It really didn't. It was the most saddest day. Like, I was genuinely like frustrated and sad when I got home, because I'm just like, that was really good. I was really proud of that. I made that in 2 days. It was really cool. It really depressed me. Like, I'm really depressed right now. It was such a nice little thing. My teacher was happy about it. They were proud of me. It was like a cool thing. I hated that, bro. Honestly, it would have been torn up in my house anyways. I don't know why I'm complaining about it. I just genuinely, like, was a sucky day for me. But yeah. Anyways, was there something else? Something else that's less depressing? Is there anything else that's less depressing? Hmm. 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 Is there? I don't think there's a lot left that's not trauma filled. Let me see about high school. High school is kind of, that's all it kind of was. It was just a trauma. Um, yeah, no, high school was kind of felt like a nothing. I met one of my boyfriends there. He was kind of nice. No, that's kind of a trauma too. Never mind. that one was kind of a trauma too. Never mind. Um, hmm. It's kind of hard telling stories about my life. Literally, over half of them are just traumas, and so it's kind of hard for me to tell any significant happy story in my life. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. Sorry, I have troubles looking at the thing. Hello, anti-animations and hello, Nightmare on Luna's hand. I think we called you Moon before. Hello, Moon. I don't look at the Twitch chat very often because I'm twitching. I'm also doing this on YouTube. So sorry if I ignored you. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I'm just having a moment here of like reflecting on how like I had no life. No. But I mean yeah, but you know, I'm trying to hmm. I will say I do wish I had had better moments in my life of like some form of happiness, you know? I feel like when I do tell these depressing stories, it is a very big reminder that like my life maybe wasn't the most positive or good, but some of these stories do remind me of the humor in my life. I feel like I'm not reminded of that very often. I don't really get to tell stories of happy moments or things like that. Again, most of the time I'm telling my traumas. But again, I do like sharing stories. Like the one that I told earlier about the guy who stopped me, my boyfriend at the stoplight. That's a funny story. That's a story that I get to enjoy. And it's nice. Hmm. I will tell you another story that's not really funny, but it is irritating. I enjoy a band called Perfume. They're a J-pop band. I enjoy them. I like them. I think that they're cool. So when it comes to that band specifically, they first of all, they finally did a concert in my area. And I'm like, yes. It was pretty far away, but I'm just like, yes. It's I will take the bus there if I need to. Like that's how serious I was. I was like, I'll take the Uber or the bus there. I need to see this band. But my boyfriend was like, no, 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 I'll take you. It's fine. And so I'm like, okay, cool. The day it happened, he took a nap. Did not wake up on time. I was calling and messaging him for a significant amount of time. I was so very mad. Because I'm like, they're probably not going to play here anytime soon. You dick. Like, wake up. I was so hot. You don't even understand. Finally, he woke up, realized what had happened. He rushed over there as soon as he could. I didn't want to be mad at him, but I was low-key just like in the car, just anxious. I'm just like, we're gonna miss it. We did. We missed half of it, but we saw it, which is the good part. But I have never let him let that down, because like that, I love that band. You just you don't even understand. Something else I won't let him let down, or won't let him having a stroke. I won't let him live down, is the fact that when we went to the fair for one of the first, no, I think it was the first time I went to the fair, or at least the first time I went to the fair with him, rather. We went, and right after we were done going to the fair, we went out to the parking lot. Rather, went out to the parking, because there's no parking at the fair. There's no parking lot. If only. We went out there, and we don't know what it was to this day, right? This, I don't even know, this beetle, it felt like this flying beetle just flew at my boyfriend. And he just, you know when you got those, like, you gotta go low type dodges? He just like, what the fuck is... It was so funny. For some reason, I laughed so hard. It looked like he was about to die. It looked like if somebody came at him like he was going to die. And I have never let him live that down. That shit is the funniest shit of life. Every time we go near that area by the fair, I just can't help but remember. It's so funny. I love it so much. It was so stupid. I don't know what it was. It was a big ass bug. Like, I think it was a flying beetle, if it looked like. Like, it was fucking, it was ridiculous. And it just like disappeared after that. That's another thing. We didn't see it after like he dodged it, and I was laughing. We got up to like look for it, and it wasn't there, bro. It wasn't there. It was trying to eat him, obviously. So that shit was funny as fuck. I remember that. That was greatness. I don't understand how streamers don't get a fucking sore throat when they talk for this long. The bug it was out to kill him. I agree. There was no mercy that bug had. Ow, what is that? Okay. That was weird. But that thing was out to kill him. It was the funniest thing of life. I'll never let him live it down. It was great. I probably should, but I'm just not gonna. There was that. There was... Let me think of another time. Poof. What was another good time in my life? Like, it was the first time I'd seen like a real fireworks show. That was really nice. I had like an anime moment. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I was just like, you know what I'm talking about. Like when you see one of those fucking those animes with like the aliens that have never seen anything before, and like they see their first anything really, and it's just like a coffee grinder. It's like that's the moment I was having of like I really had never seen like a big fireworks thing before. I've seen fireworks, but it was so pretty. I enjoyed it. That was really nice. There's a lot of things I haven't done before, honestly. Even my first time, I think even with my boyfriend, he was the first time I being with him, I'm having a fucking stroke. Being with him was like one of the first times I ever went to the movies before as well. And that was like, I'm ashamed to say how old I was when that happened. But like, that was, I don't do shit. Mm. Hmm. There are moments of my time, or moments of my life where like the first time I took the bus alone, which again I was really not. I was too. I'm not gonna tell you how old I was. The first time I took the bus alone, the first time I'd ordered food before, that was a thing. I was way too old when I was like, that was the first time I ordered food by myself before. Like, it was the whole thing. Those are significantly happy moments in my life. I mean, to some people, I guess those are just normal. I mean, for me, they just weren't. So it just was what it was. What it was. Mm. Even my first time going to the park was just like it was an experience. I think well, I mean, I say first time going to a park. Let's say first time going to a park with friends. Even those things, I cherish those types of moments. Again, I know most people don't, but I just do. I feel like most people don't, but I did, and I do. There are other moments where I'm just like, I don't think I cherish that as much, or cherish that as much. Like first time watching a LARP, it was kind of boring. Um, you know, I did. Well, actually, now I think about it, it was very nice because I went to uh my first game of any type with my boyfriend. We went to a baseball game, and that was actually really nice. They had really cool fireworks as well. The only thing about it that was kind of shitty was that we went there. I need glasses, even to this day. These are fake. These are fake. I need glasses, like real life glasses. And so I didn't have any glasses. So when the ball went up, it was gone for me. I couldn't see it. So I'm just sitting here like squinting, like, where'd it go? And then I'd hear somebody yell, like, yay. I'm like, oh, so it hit the ground. Cool. I didn't know. I couldn't see it. So that was a thing. But even though I don't like sports like that, it was like, oh, this is nice. I like this. We got food. It was just a nice outing. I enjoyed it. I was thankful for the experience. Even when I was younger, the first time going on a field trip with knowing someone's there with you was an experience as well. I don't think I've ever really had an experience like that, like going to a field trip or something like that, other than this one specific one I'm talking about. They usually didn't have friends like that, or my friends would be with their more outgoing friends, or they were just the more outgoing people, and they would just kind of leave me in the dust. But I don't know why. But this one person specifically, I don't know why they did. They just, I don't know. They just, how can I explain it? They just found. I think I was just walking around doing random shit. Not even random shit. I was walking around doing nothing, honestly, because I was just like, I don't have friends here. I don't. What am I supposed to be doing here? But we went anyways. But it was like a little, like I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. There was like it was like a giant YMCA almost. There was like skating there. There was uh like I mean like ice skating there. There was like stuff there. I think there was like it felt like there were like there was a bunch of shit. Like we played tennis at one point, and this person was just they just like what's your name? Who are you? Like, you want to come play with us? And I'm just like, yeah. And so we just did a bunch of shit. And it was actually really, really fun. And that was really nice. It was weird because that person was really nice to me, but then like every time I tried to talk to them afterwards, they were just like a dick. But it was like, it was whatever, I guess. Hmm. Oh, was I pissed for the bug attack? I can see that. I feel like I get mad at my boyfriend way too much. Low-key, I get mad at him a little bit too much. And at that point, it was probably less of me being mad at him and more of me being mad at the world. But, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Something's weird. Hmm. Yeah, something's weird. Hmm. Cat, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, cat, 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 cat. Okay, no, I'll stop. I don't know. Something weird is about her face. Something's weird about her face. But yeah. I don't know. To be fair, back in the day, sometimes you would just drag me around places, and it really wouldn't be like, hey, do you want to go here? It would just kind of be like, we're going here, you know? And it'd be like, okay, well, I guess, sure. You know, I wanted to do something totally different, but it's whatever. So, I might have, to be fair, I could have been in a bad mood. Hmm. 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 Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find all my things. Hmm. Maybe I need to turn it a little bit. Will that work? Hmm. I don't hate that. As, again, it really does. It's really nice to be around people. But then again, I'm also someone who gets mentally tired of being around people quite often. And people tend to want to just drag me around everywhere. So when it comes to like being around people or being with people, it's kind of hard because it's literally people dragging me around places, and I'm just like, this is nice and I like being around you, but also like, you know, maybe we just pack it up for today? And it's like, no, four other places. I'm just like, okay, cool. I just mentally can't be here right now, and then I just start getting grumpy because I'm just like, I'm mentally exhausted. Like you just don't understand. Like when I say I want to go home, it's usually because like human interaction is like that time is over for me. Like I've had too much and I'm tired. And I didn't know that at the time, to be fair, but like I really don't think I should need to know that for you to take me home. But that's and this is not a slide against is get there's no slide against you, honey. It's just in general people would do this and it would be quite frustrating. Why can't I not find the one with her hair on it? I think it's more below. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just having, I'm just talking through these feelings rather. Hmm. I do want to talk about that one thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make that into a video or not. I wasn't gonna talk about the whole thing of people harassing other people and not paying for commissions because they're dumb and didn't do their due diligence, which is fucking stupid. It's like saying I didn't know what the KKK was. I just walked into this rally and how dare you be racist against me? It's like, stop. Okay? I feel like people nowadays are just like, you can't draw the blacks on your thing. You're a bad artist. Let me not pay you. It's like, no, that's not how that works. If you didn't take the time to see if that person can draw it very well, or whatever the case may be, and you commission them, that is your fault. That's literally like if somebody who does commissions isn't very consistent with their commissions, and you get mad at them because of that. Like you didn't see that they obviously aren't that great at it yet. Like that's kind of the gamble you take. That's kind of how that works. Why this is even a conversation people are having, like drawing black people is crossing the line when it comes to commissions, I don't fucking understand. And why people believe that for some reason making black people not look saturated is a thing, or is a thing you should harass them for, is idiotic. And all low key, it starts just to show you that you don't fucking understand anything about anything. Like, this isn't some weird era. Contrast exists. Muted colors exist. People usually mute colors with the color gray. Everything isn't going to be a saturated black person. If it doesn't work with the aesthetic, then it just doesn't work with the aesthetic. Like, if you don't want, personally, if you want somebody who draws black people well, just fucking get someone who draws black people well. Half the black people can't draw white people well. And their way of drawing white people are piss poor. Do you see us saying here? Yeah. Hell, half y'all can't draw Asian people right. They'll just look white. It's like, okay, well, what's the difference? I can't draw their features out, make it look racist. My point is, it is someone who obviously can't draw something that you want. You go to someone else. You ask people. People act like they don't have a choice or how like they were tricked somehow. It's like, bro, if I'm commissioning someone, I'm gonna ask you, hey, I'm drawing someone with darker skin tone. Can you draw someone? It's like some Dora shit. Can you draw someone with darker skin tones? Can you show me an example? If they say no, or they say they can't give you an example, then that is your responsibility to be like, okay, I'm not going to commission you because you're not going to give me the result that I need. And if I can't see an example of what, it's literally like me going into like Taco Bell knowing that I hate it and they make tacos shitty and I like taco time anyways. I'm like, let me go into Taco Bell and pretend as if I don't see their menu items, as if I can't see the food that they make, like as if I can't Google what Taco Bell food looks like, and then I get in there surprised. They're using corn tortillas. They're using corn tortilla. Corn tortilla. Okay, I said it wrong once, and now I can't say it right. They're using fucking corn and flour. Oh my god, oh my god, their Doritos Locos Tacos have Doritos in it. Oh my god. Like, I can't believe that I saw something that I obviously don't like, or I saw something that doesn't work, or I didn't ask for something and then I just got something random that I don't want. It's crazy. Like, there are a million artists on the world, or there are a million artists in the world. You can find someone to do what you want. Harassing someone that can't is stupid and you're a dick. There really isn't anything else to this. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you want more black representation. It's not here. So, why are you here? You know what I mean? Hmm. Mm, it just frustrates me. I don't like seeing people do that. That shit's not okay. And you're a disgusting person if you do that. And for some reason, I see people trying to justify that shit on Twitter. And I'm sure I'll somehow follow them again. But I have unfollowed them because they're irritating and they're idiots. I don't have time for you to be that stupid to think that it's okay not to give someone the money that they took their time to make because you don't like the fucking product. That's not how that works. I can't just be like, I don't like the way this car is, and then ask, and not even ask for my money back, not give them the money. Well, I don't think I should pay you I don't think I should pay your, like, my rent money because I don't like the apartment. Like, I know I saw the apartment beforehand and whatnot. I don't like the apartment. I don't like the way the apartment's turning out. I don't like where everything is going. I'm not paying this rent. It's like, bro, whatever. Because they don't deserve the rent money. Like, no, that's not how that works. You have to pay your rent. Hmm. She's looking good. Hmm. I like her. It's not exactly what I drew in the first, or the sketch I drew, but it's good enough. Doop, 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 doop. My stomach, stop growling, please. I don't have nourishment for you. Okay, there we go, there we go. Also, I'm very much of an eye for an eye type person. As long as it's explained to me, I don't really care. Like, as long as you're explaining to me, like, what I did and why you're doing this to me, I'm just like, okay, well, I get it. I think it also throws people off. Because I'm just like, no, if you're gonna do that to me, like, I'm gonna do it to you. Like, and I'm gonna remember it, by the way. So it's not even gonna be that type of thing. But then again, oh, I'm sorry. I keep not seeing your shit. I'm so sorry. Like, listen, I'm sorry. Hi, I see you. I'm sorry to hear your struggles. It sounds terrible, and you deserve that. Thank you for saying so. It's good to be or not justified, but it's good to be looked after. It looks amazing. Your art is incredible. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I hate compliments. I hate the compliment. I really do. No, but thank you anyways. I think that one's good. I don't like how far apart her eyes are, but I feel like if I change it at any point, it's gonna mess it up and it's gonna be a whole thing. And it's unfortunate. I see. Yeah, I like that one better. For some reason, that looks cuter. The chin doesn't, but that looks cuter than what I had before. But I guess maybe I don't know. I feel like if I change it, no, yeah, there's something wrong with it. Yeah, no, there's something wrong with it. Give me a second. Let me just, because there's something about it that I just don't like, and I think it might be the mouth and maybe the placement of the nose. Something about it doesn't look like as cute as I wanted it to. All right, so there's that, and then let me bring all of this up. Let me see. That kind of works better. What if I bring the mouth down? Hmm. I don't know. Something about it's not looking right. I don't know what it is. I think it is the eye being too far apart. I'm having a stroke. I think it is the eye being too far apart. Here, I'm just gonna take the left or the right eye and just move her up. If I can find the damn eye. I really need to fucking. I said this last time. I need to fucking label my fucking things. I just don't. I don't know why. Yeah, there's something wrong. Like something just looks off. I don't know. That one's just too far apart, in my opinion. Yeah, that works better. Huh. I guess. Having a stroke. I guess. Yeah. There's another thing. I have a stutter. That's a whole other problem I have that I don't want to talk about. The stutter kind of makes it really hard for me to talk for a long period of time without feeling like a weirdo. Sometimes I don't even hear it. It's just like it happens. But I feel like I know other people hear it, you know? Yeah, that works. I'm gonna do it that way. And also, I need to change the nose, but I can just do that like this. Or change where the nose is, rather. Yeah, that somehow doesn't really look like what I wanted it to look like this, but for some reason, that looks better. I will say that I'm going to add some eyelashes because I actually don't like how plain this looks. But other than that, yeah, no, I'm cool with this one. I won't forget you as you deserve more. I will keep tabs on you though, so don't worry. Wait, I'm not reading all of your stuff. I think I just um I just followed you. You deserve the compliments though. I really hope you have a better day. Top tip, read the chat more or otherwise people will come and go and you won't know. Yeah, it's here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I'm sure that you've already left. But here's the thing. Because I read or because I have like my YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, I don't see them both, but I'm sure there's a way for me to do that. I just haven't figured it out yet. But yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, and that's fine. I should do that. I do need a third monitor. I still need to do that. I said I would get a third monitor, and I have it. I have the monitor. I just haven't done it yet. The hell was that? Oh, it's a little spider. He's somewhere over there now. That's fine. As long as he doesn't come over here, honestly. My neck hurts. My neck kinda hurts. I don't want to make like eyelashes right now. Mm-hmm. 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 I like those better. Mm-hmm. 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 I like those. I think I fucked this one up. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. That's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly. I don't know. Something about that just not hitting right like I want it to. Hmm. That's the thing. Trying to transfer what I made in the sketch to what I have now is fairly difficult for me for some reason. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. I'm just gonna copy it on the other side at this point, because like it's kind of bad. Let's see. Kinda, it kinda works. God, I'm fucking this up. I feel like I'm also a bad person now I think about it. Now that I think about it and I have time to think, I feel like I'm a bad person as well. I used to really be a very, like, trying to be the best person I could be in life type person. But over the years, I realized that, like, no one cares. No one cares. And though I don't care about other people, no one will care that you're a good person until you're better than them. And I say that genuinely, like, it would bother people about, like me being nice. Like, I remember me smiling bothered people. Like, people would genuinely get, like, frustrated with me because I would smile a lot. And I'm just like, it wasn't like it was an inappropriate time, but just be like, I think what you said was funny, so I'm smiling. And they're just like, why are you smiling? I'm just like, nigga, why am I not? Like, I don't get it. What's the problem with me smiling? I don't get that. It's just people being bitter and unhappy. And they would just be mad that I was. And I'm just like, I don't get why. Because, like nothing I'm doing is hurting you, nor will it ever bother you. But for some reason, it just genuinely annoyed them. And I would think, at first I would just think that, like, maybe I did something, but you're like, no, you didn't do shit. Like, you're fine. It's just them. Here, let me just, there we go. And I'll just clean it up. So, like that. No, not like that. Like that. And then the rest of these are kind of broken up. Well, yeah. Is that a fucking smoke detector? What is that? Every 5 seconds I hear like a beep, and I'm not sure if it's a smoke detector. My ears ringing. If it is a smoke detector, why don't somebody fucking change it? I don't get this. I don't understand why I have to do everything in my house. That is a smoke detector. I don't know if that was ours or somebody else's. It better not be ours, because again, I fucking change it. Don't be that dick. See, somehow comparing it to the sketch, it's just not as good as I thought it was gonna be in my head. I guess this is the best I'm gonna do at this point. Okay, so I got that one done. The last one, I think I'll save for another time. This is the last one. One thing is I don't know how I'm doing that hand or what I was gonna do with that hand. I don't know what position exactly I'm gonna go in. But I should go. I think I've been streaming for a good chunk of time. This is very nice. I wasn't going to do anything, and still I'm not going to do anything when it comes to Halloween. But, oh, what happened? Oh no, what happened? Oh god. Okay, that was weird. I'm not going to do anything when it comes to Halloween, but I guess I could just enjoy the month. Well, no, actually, here, you know what I will do? No, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna take a break from this. And I might come back I keep saying I might do this. I might come back tonight with some Animal Crossing or some more drawing. Depending. Oh, or no, can I do that? I'm almost sure we can't, but I'm gonna see if I can find some scary stories and we can discuss those. 'Cause I'm like, I could just turn on some r slash or not r slash, some like some let's read or some scary stories of that type. But I'm like, that's probably not something I can just do. It'd be cool if I could, but I don't think that's something I can just do. Anyways, my throat hurts. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do stuff, and then I'm gonna come back, maybe, possibly. If I get really scared, especially because if I get really scared at night because I hear something or some shit, I'm probably gonna come back here and we're gonna talk. But I'm gonna go for right now. But I will see you guys. I turned that way. I don't know why I did. I will see you guys. I think that's it. No? Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm so tired.